Wrong button. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. 07 to you all. Are we having a good Friday so far? Maybe don't turn the music off and just unmute yourself. Right, let's get going. We have plenty to get on with. 07. Happy Friday to you all. In fact, let me have a drink. I am thirsty AF. Been running around like a madman, thinking I could get these. We got some new chairs, and I thought I could get them built before the stream, before Rachel gets home. Nope. Sandsman, thank you so much for the tier 2, 96-month streak. 96 months. Oh my lord, is that a new emote? Is that the one that you've just... Oh man, you are quick. That was only yesterday that I did that. I love that. No, not flat-packed garden chairs. Just, I'll tell you in a second. It's not really that riveting or anything. Avman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That is a very cool emote. Just me popping in to check on things. I like it. You're almost at 100 months. That is crazy. Right, let's see who's here first. Pardon me. Rhino. We have a new Rhino. Unless it's the same one. It might be the same one. First, Rafa. I think it's the same one. Yeah, that's a different name, isn't it? I don't know what's happened there. Sandman. That's different. That seems to be spelled differently. Justin, good morning. Simon, 07. Fury. JJ, Ball, 07. Why is the names different? Have they changed something on YouTube? I don't know what's going on there. Ewan, thank you so much, my friend, for the 54-month resub. Holy moly. Padavar, welcome. Beers and party, please. I'm all over the place today. Deacon, Sandman, Solomon, Marcon, Boogie, Shiver Me Timbers, Zuz, Peanut, JF, hang on. Yeah, Griff is the worst, Raf. Griff is the worst. Thank you so much for your 4-month membership over on YouTube, my friend. Let's get some beers and buddies out on there as well. There we go. Thank you so much. Nubtub, welcome. Das Killer, JF. I'm pretty sure I said JF. That's where I got to, but I can't remember if I said it or not. Les, Ewan, Das Killer, Tomato King, Ferk, Deadlock, Dex, Greater, and I think that's everybody for now. 07, everybody. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hopefully open to everybody. PTU Friday. But a while back, we for the dining room, we ordered like, it's kind of like a dining kitchen room joined. And we ordered like a corner bench with some storage, which took us forever to find. Like, we scoured everywhere. We found that one and was like, that'll be perfect. And then, after so many months of owning it, Next, where we bought it from, a sort of department store in the UK, they recalled it because of a fire hazard, that it didn't apparently pass its fire thing properly. So we had that returned, which took forever. Trying to get the refund on that took even longer. And then we finally bought some dining chairs. They've been delivered today. It said between 1:15 and 2:15. And I was like, that's just like that close to the stream start. Thankfully, they came. Actually, they came at about 9 minutes past 1, so they were early. So I thought, after I'd got everything set up, I jumped in game after, trying to get some gear sorted for the Idris trade post. Like literally, I like to walk in game, but I am sprinting like an MF because I need to get sorted. And then got the stream set up and was like, I can build these chairs before Rach gets back, thinking it would be really nice for her to walk in and see all the chairs just built. So I started with one, only just managed to get it done before I had to come upstairs. So I need to just step back a bit. A pleasure to have you, Justin. Are you doing well, my friend? And Blue OD, welcome. How are you doing? So, what's been going on? We have the new referral stuff. There is a new patch with a lot of changes. big changes, and they listen. I don't know if they listened. I get the impression they were already intending to make this change because they did a lot of refinement to it, which couldn't have just been since we said something. But they're bringing back the NPC securities around the Leos, around the main 4 space stations in Stanton, which is definitely what we need for this new event, this Second Life event, because we're going to be delivering all of our goods to those locations and planetside, but they will be heavy parts of delivering. So we need to make sure that we are protected by the UEE, because it is part of the regen crisis. It makes absolute sense that the Navy would be there protecting those. Shame they can't protect us elsewhere, but at least that'll be, you know, drop-off points will be useful. So, yeah, we were talking about this the other day, saying that it would be great if they could bring that back. Thankfully, they have. Yeah, adulting is exhausting. There is literally no time. From the minute I wake up to the minute I go to bed, I am boom, 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 boom. And oh, actually saying that, after about 8:30, 9, me and Rach sit down with a cup of tea and we just relax at night. And then we go up to bed. But yeah, it's like, wake up, get summer ready, all sorted, get ourselves sorted, get to work, go make lunch, stream, make dinner, work out. If at all there's any other time after that, it's either, you know, starcitizen, chill out, have a cup of tea, and then bed. And it's like just constant. Mithras, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. I am very blessed, so I'm not complaining. It is just, as you say, adulting is exhausting. Exclamation cheers, please. Thank you so much. Strat, Jack, welcome. Always the way. I think it will be quick to build and it takes longer. Oh, yeah. They are very simple, though. They're like the body and then the legs, but it's just... And the Allen keys they always send are absolute shite. Happy Friday, Mithras. Welcome to the suck, Dad. To the suck. It gets worse than better. Saying that, just got a picture. I wish I'd have gone, but summer goes to like a little gym class for toddlers on a Friday morning. And it's always, you know, I'm busy working. Thankfully, over the holidays, it's on a Saturday, so I can join that one. But today, she was getting a little medal. And it turns out there was like kind of like a ceremony thing, and I had no idea. I thought it was just a simple, here's your medal, now you know, we get on with the class. But they had balloons and all sorts, and I feel so terrible that I missed out on that. So next time, no stream on Friday, I'll be attending that instead. Slob, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, so cute seeing her just standing there with a little medal. She's such a cute kid. She constantly is like, would you like to hold hands? To all the other toddlers in this class. She's like walking around trying to hold hands with them. And most of them are like, no, who are you? Sometimes she finds one who will, and they just sort of skip around and do the stuff together. It's so... And she just chatters all the time. She's got that from me, I think. They need to put limits in so we don't end up with long queue. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. There is going to be, with this new event, there's a lot of sirens, a lot of traffic at main landing zones and space stations, and this whole ATC queuing system, I'm hoping they've thought about this and they have further developed their air traffic controller system, which we know they are doing as part of the whole transit system. I think the transport system does involve ATC. So, fingers crossed they've got something in there that will actually benefit in that area and make it a little bit more streamlined. Otherwise, it could be pure chaos of just people sitting around waiting to deliver. Thankfully, with, you know, NPC securities, we're not just going to be sitting around waiting to deliver in a really sketchy manner, you know. There will be protection, I guess. Plus, we will certainly, you know, with my org, when we start taking part in that, we will be doing stuff to help protect our own and other players, I'm sure. Right, let's just quickly check out the first comlink, which was to do with the referral program. Now, it has been the same way for ages. We check in on my nephew's daycare video feed once in a while, and we often catch him doing the cutest and funniest stuff. Yesterday, we tuned in, and he was squatting in a corner away from the other kids, and we were like, oh, he's definitely taking a poo. Oh, no. It's like, oh, quick, let's not watch it. Deacon, thank you so much for your 271st gift sub to Tomato King. Tomato King, enjoy, my friend. Thank you so much. Beers and Paddy, please. I know how you feel. I missed my first sports day in 15 years, spanning of my children's lives. Oh, man, it really hurts. She sent a picture of just Summer stood there with this arch. She wasn't even looking all... I don't think she cares or knows what's going on, but she was just stood there with the medal, and I thought, oh, I feel so bad I'm not there. Never again. Kobas, you had to change your handle. It seems everyone's names are a little different, which is weird. Yes, Fury. So, first and foremost, let's just get the best of the best out the way for this new referral code. The Raptor. The floor-sweeping vehicle. Many people thought it was an April Fool's. They already had a different... I think it was the Rock... whatever it was, like the dual rock, dual seat, whatever it was, something stupid. That was it. They already confirmed that the Raptor is a genuine vehicle, but they never said how it will come into our hands. And as part of the whole reward system for the referral program, some of the rewards could be a Vanduul scythe, which I'm assuming, well, obviously it'll mean the new Vanduul scythe, and it'll have to be the Asperia one. It can't be the the genuine Vanduul scythe because we don't fit in it. The Idris M and the Misk Raptor, which they do say isn't ready yet. So if anybody unlocks that, it all starts on the 1st of July. The whole old system goes away, the new system comes in. But yeah, if anybody unlocks it, it won't be like immediately. It'll be when it's done. But things like Big Bennets, Tints, Star Kid and stuff, there's all sorts of different things for the leaderboards and stuff. Now, we've had this system for a long while. I don't know how many recruits. What am I up to now? Thankfully, they are actually keeping them. As much as I couldn't care less because it was all free stuff anyway. After all this time, I'm happy for them to keep those referrals. What am I up to? I just use my Patreon's referral links. I need to get that organized though, because it's not properly sorted. It is just, grabbing one when I need it. It needs to be a bit more systemic based on the sort of level of support. Which isn't, don't join my Patreon to get your referral code up there. It's not going to be financially beneficial for you to do so. I can assure you of that. It is just an additional award that I offer, or a thank you, Where does it say? It's in settings, isn't it? Yeah. Our referral program, there we are. So, recruit 669. Prospects 473, and thankfully we keep the prospects as well, so anyone who has previously pledged will go over, but they're sort of resetting it to 0. So that'll be interesting. Player Clan, thank you so much, my friend. Oh, Jesus. Welcome to Twitch. A pleasure to have you here. And Nexus 07, welcome. Your 4-year-old had his nursery graduation last week. Never heard of a nursery graduation. No. Like, well done. Now go to school. I'm sorry. Graham 07, welcome. Aries, welcome. From Florida. Whereabouts in Florida? I've been to Florida. Disney, Everglades, and Miami, and it was flipping hot. So yeah, the referral thing is coming in on the 1st of July, replacing this old one. There's some cool stuff to it. Some people don't care. I care because, I get referrals somewhat regularly, so I'm interested in it, but it's just extra bonus stuff. But saying that, if I can work myself up to an Idris, that'll be nice, but I feel like that's a long way off. I was nowhere near the Javelin. Can someone hear something? It sounds like Tiberius screaming. How you doing, sir? Welcome. 07. Spaced Coast. Best coast. Oh, of course it is, isn't it? I would love to see a launch. Really would. Other than that, so the referral's done. There was a couple of other updates, which include the new patch. Just put out the video for it already. That's now live. Now, the patch is Wave 3. They said they would like to get to all waves by the end of the week. So, not live. We're not going to get 4.2.1 live this week. But they want to get it by today, if possible, out to everybody. So, I'm assuming they will either switch it open to everybody with the patch that we have now at the end of today, if it's stable enough, or bring out a new build, keep it in Wave 3 for a few hours, and then release it to all people on the PTU, if it's, again, stable. They could keep it in Wave 3, but I don't think they will. My guess would probably be live next week. I feel like they're not really sitting on this one, they just want to push it out. There could still be some things they want to do, but yeah, I'm expecting all backers tonight. In what way would you like the referral code systemized? For myself, I mean. It's... Oh, you could help with that. So, the way my referral code works is... Firstly, I would like patrons and channel members to be amalgamated so that it bases it on how much is pledged. So the more someone has pledged, the more often their code gets used versus the lower tiers. And then having it so that it'll auto-generate that per video so that I can just put that up there and it will be, you know, more fair across the board. If that makes sense. Again, though, my Patreon channel membership, don't join it to get your referral codes up there. It is not the purpose of it. It is just an extra reward that I am able to offer. It is not the purpose of the referral stuff. The whole, of the Patreon channel members and subs as well, actually. All it is, you know, that's there to help support what I do. The referral stuff is just an extra bonus. Yeah, well, I always say, Solomon, if anyone is looking to join, always use a friend. If there's someone who has gotten you involved in it, or you know someone who is already, you know, if you're new to the game anyway, you already know someone who is a backer, ask them. Streamers, YouTubers, we don't need them. We have plenty. Obviously, we're starting from scratch, so use them. But, yeah, help each other out, of course. But I do still want some of these new referrals. I'm sure I will definitely want them when we get it. So yeah, for 4.2.1, the latest patch, Wicullo had a lot of updates, a lot of just sort of logical changes to make it make more sense. Like it not being randomized what you get. It is more based on what you would expect. Like, you know what you're going to be getting when you take the mission on. It'll tell you what you receive. And they're also split. So they're split in the MobiGlass now. It's not just going to be, you know, one for all. You have vehicles, which is including the ICT ground vehicles, ships, and then you have the other items like weapons, armor, other things. And you can choose which one you want, so you know what you're going to get by the end of it, which is just a much better way of doing things. Is this the right one? I don't know if this is the right patch notes. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, no, it is that one. No, it's not. So, longer term, so that's changing in 4.2.1, but longer term, they want the ability to put all the stuff that you have for Wicullo into like a 1SEU box or whatever, and send that to him, rather than doing them individually, which is obviously going to be a pain in the ass. Splitting them up via MobiGlass missions, but also on-site missions, so certain ones you have to be local to the location to hit one of his Emporiums to get them, which is nice because it encourages that exploration, which they've always been wanting to do. And a few other things, just to kind of make more sense. Johnny, how you doing? Welcome. Did you hear that the Alpha UEC amount for a referral is going up by... Yes! Yeah, that's... So, right now, anyone who joins and uses a referral code gets 5,000. Now, of course, this is all part of the economy balance, right? Back then, 5,000 was a decent amount. When you consider the Kovalex mission, where you had to go and investigate, used to pay out 80 creds. Just 80. The referral program was kind of around at that point, so 5,000 was a decent amount. Now, 5,000 doesn't buy you something that is more than 5,000. So 50,000 is certainly a much better amount. Thank you, Deacon. Yeah, we'll schedule an argument at some point, and we'll, saves me arguing with myself. So a way to grab a random referral code and give each code a higher chance based on how long... Well, not necessarily just how long it was grabbed. The tier at which they pledge. So the higher tier pledges get thrown into the loot pool more often than the lower tier. But it needs to be grabbed from Patreon, YouTube membership, and Twitch subscribers, if that makes sense. So it's all kind of thrown in. The more somebody... So obviously it's repeating people if they are a subscriber, a membership, and a Patreon. Like if they're all three, they get thrown in the pool more, and if they have a higher tier pledge, then they get thrown in more. Again, it's not to encourage more higher pledges, it's just a way of saying thank you more. Does that make sense? Simon, an order of magnitude better, Griff. Griff is dead. Griff 22 is dead. This is Griff 220. It's like Terminator, you've been replaced. But everyone's name seems to be slightly different now. So that's Wicklow. As I say, we've got now the green zones back at Stanton space stations. It's likely that it's only the 4 main space stations. So Port Tressler, Bajani, Seraphim, and the other one. Lorville's. Whatever that's called. Makes sense, you think. So I think it's just those locations. I don't know if it's going to be refinery stations or anything along those lines. I hope so, because refinery stations are also going to be hot locations, but maybe not. Zolox, welcome. Can I help you out? You want to push this question up the chain to possibly get selected and answered. It's related to recovery tier 1. I won't post... Oh, you can post it, by all means. For July, starcitizen live. Roger, okay. Griff, 220, way better than 22. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. You see, Griff 22 would never do that, but Griff 220 certainly does. So, much appreciated, my friend. Beers and party, please. And it's very kind of you. And you can have a coffee sip at the end as well. Just, just because I'm always watching. Topper, how you doing? Everest, that's it, thank you. Daylight 07, my friend, welcome. Except you, Les. You always you still have the same name as always, yeah. It helps. Thank you, Zolox. Those who want to upvote or read and upvote and decide, you are more than welcome to. To commemorate YouTube's chat rebirth. Has something changed then? What's happened? Have they done something to YouTube's chat? Did something happen that I'm unaware of? Now, for refining, they have reduced the cost of most goods. Hang on. Oh, in regards to refining. So it costs less to refine things. The timers were reduced recently, so the duration of how long it costs, they were reduced. They also removed the cost of discarding to refining. So I guess if you go there and there's, like, you discard something you don't want to refine, it doesn't cost you to do that, which, as I say, I think I think it should cost to discard anything, because essentially they are still providing a service there of discarding the items you don't want, which also would encourage, like I said in the video, it would encourage a bit more skill and a bit more patience to mine more smartly. So instead of more smarter. So instead of mining all the bits that you don't want and just being lazy about it, make it so that that's more of a skill reward than a we won't charge you for that. It just seems like a better option. Yeah, you all agree with that, do you? Oh, you on about the... Oh, sorry, I see. So they made it so that your handle shows in chat instead of your profile name. Why? Why do that? Why not just make it a choice? The longer I watch development and the more I think it looks like Star Wars Galaxy 2.0 just needs the base building and crafting. It seems like, as we've said before, haven't we, that they certainly seem to be taking a lot of inspiration from it. Now, as I say, I've never played Star Wars Galaxies, so I don't know what it was like, but a lot of people refer to that. And I think if it's a system that everybody enjoys and it worked well, then why not? Why is it skipping so much? Not sure what's happening here with the Tinterweb. Hopefully it quietens off. We'll be jumping in game anyway soon. Yeah, for those joining in today, so we will be jumping in soon. We're going to be doing a full-on, all stream duration Idris trading post for because oftentimes we don't have time for everyone to get in. We have an hour at the end. It's a rush for us, and it's a rush for everyone else to try and get in and sell. So today it'll just be constant. We also have an org exclusive area where org members can buy and sell things. Well, there will be things available just for the orgs to buy for our org. But yeah, Apoc's running late today. He's working, and he'll be tired, lazy bastard. I tell you, just can't get the Idris pilots these days. Hello, Tiberius. T-Hole, thank you so much for the 31-month resub, my friend. Beers and party. The glory days. I wish I'd seen it and played it. There isn't a way to mine smarter. Materials don't slip into separate pieces too often. It's super rare to get 100 break. Oh yeah, I get that, but there's still lazy ways of doing it. Like, that's going to happen regardless. I don't think we should ever be able to get... Well, I think it should be very rare to get a 100% pure break. Because, we're dealing with nature as such, and it should be quite messy and bitty. But there are still ways to mitigate the amount of rubbish that comes in by controlling it and being picky. Being picky and choosy. I think that's an important part of it. Oh, it is a choice, is it? Did you spit your coffee everywhere? I mean, it's not... I could have at least put a sock on my hand. There you go. You can see the socks that I got for... Oh, you've seen them already, haven't you? Father's Day socks. This one's free. We do this with Summer sometimes, and she cracks up. Mithras, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from Deacon. Much appreciated, guys. Yo, GQ... No more with colour. What random number generator? Yeah, finally. You remember your character in Star Wars Galaxies being bugged and keeping the rebel faction even when joining the other two. Imperial X-Wing confused a few people. Welcome, Arende. What else we got? So... What does it mean by two-handed carryables are now thrown up with a player takedown instead of dropped? Is that what I think it is? Where if you're holding if someone's holding a weapon and you take them down, they go ah, rather than just ah, which it seems a strange thing to put into a patch notes if that's the case. Executive ship component loadouts have been reverted to the previous higher tier versions, which, as I say in the video, very happy about, because when they had those components only available through those ships, we were finding those executive ships all over the place and salvaging them, and it was earning us a lot of cash. So happy to see them back, but of course I would still like to be able to acquire those via Wicullo or things like that. And that's that's kind of it for the patch. Some good changes though. So hopefully that will just continue. I don't know how many more patches we will see until it goes live, but I do suspect we will have one tonight, and then a few more next week. I heard we'll get resources with varied qualities. Yes, being able to craft items with unique quality and have our names. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what is planned. So every item or every material resource, be that mined or whatever, will have a varying quality to that. And the better quality item used in crafting will essentially just produce a better quality item at the end of the process. That's not to say those low quality items don't have a purpose. They certainly do. Certain foods, for example, will need to be low quality for them to be cooked in the right way or appropriate for the meal or whatever. Moose Run, 20 month. Thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. Bless you. Thank you for hanging out and continuing to support the cause. Much appreciated. Question, Mithras. Are they planning on any sort of mass player run, Mark? Yes. Yes, they are. Next. Flood. It's for the egg. The worms will knock you down. And an egg was clipping through the... Oh, so tossing it up stops it from clipping. But dropping... That's so funny. Again, I don't know why they put... I mean, I guess it's more of like a bug fix than anything. Oh, so it's not an option anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Das team, I got a Guardian MX and I really like it. Thoughts on going for the Guardian Trio to gain the other two models? Do it. I mean, the models will probably be attainable in game, but do it. So hopefully they'll take the best of Star Wars Galaxies, leave the weird elements behind. Yeah, I've actually just started going through the Wicullo stuff. I haven't done it yet, and now that I'm starting to find some time on an evening, I jumped in last night and managed to find some Copian, in fact. Some Tundra Copian. Which isn't why I'm here. You all think I'm at Astos, don't you, looking at that? But I'm not. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Prisoner 07, sir. Get that helmet off. I went back and just grabbed a load of stuff that I want to sell from my landing location. Oh, please don't. Which is mostly just this modified stuff and some scorched stuff. But I also have... Oh, what do I have on me, actually? So, 1, 2... Oh, there's a few more there. Okay. So I have 12 Copian horns. I'm going to keep those, though. I need those. They're quite vicious, a Copian these days. If you use a sniper, if you don't use a silencer, the minute you fire, they come for you. Oh, these gems are for... Oh no, they're not that one. This one, the Karenite. That is for the Org. I picked that up when we were doing our Org stuff. So I'll drop that into the Org supply room when I get to the Idris. That can go there. I'll keep these bits. Sell those. I quickly went to Dunborough the other night as well because I was desperate to find some... Was it Janelite? I think someone said that they found. So I haven't got the best gear to sell, but I've got some gear to sell. Whose idea was it, Matt? I think it was a mixture of mine and Deacon's. Who came up with the Idris stuff? I think it might have been Deacon. No, it was definitely Deacon. It was kind of like my idea that I wanted a trading post, and then once we set up the trading post, as soon as the Idris became available and he got one, it was like he had a plan for that hangar from the offset. So yeah, it was Deacon's idea for the whole Idris trade post, which is like the physical landing trade post, like we would have around here, is really cool because it's physical, it's planet side, it's it's like a car boot, it's like a star boot sail. Whereas the Idris one is so much more secure because nobody can really get to you unless they have an invitation. And if they do, you're coming up against an Idris plus, you know. Wait, let me have a look now. Okay, I'm ready for an invite. If you haven't already. Oh, look at this view. Beautiful. Thank you, Deacon. Let's just... Can I cancel what I've got when I'm going? Yeah, there we are. No markers yet. Not quite in the party yet, I don't think. Do you think that's a good medium cargo, or do... Oh, sorry. Welcome, Mousy. Wanted to get my opinion on something. I am new player to starcitizen, and I trade in the Drake Cutter, and wanted to get a Constellation. So a lot of people really like the Constellation. There are probably better other ships, other better ships out there. I would say something like the Raft or the sort of Zeus, although I don't think you get just as much in the Zeus, do you? Saying that, the Taurus is a very solid ship. It's just quite outdated because it's been a while since it's been updated. So you do get a good amount of cargo, a lot of firepower. It might get a little more of a struggle when there are, you know, when engineering comes in. Where are you lot? But ultimately, it's, yeah, I would say it's a good choice. What other options would there be, guys? I feel like it would be super easy to attach a display to the store or box to facilitate your trades. That would be nice. That would be a really nice addition, yeah. I think they do intend to have, you know, cargo boxes that have information on them, or a manifest as well, that will tell you what is inside, the condition of the box, and the contents. It depends on the type of box, because certain ones will be used for things like livestock or, you know, foodstuffs, and they need to be preserved and so forth. Sure thing, Aries. Have a good one, my friend. You're selling most of your scorched scopes because I'm replacing them all with the night vision ones. Very nice. If your home market linked into, say, the larger system market, still have to go get things, but seeing system-wide deals would... Well, I think they want to have the main economy and then the player-driven economy. And within that economy, there will be a player marketplace where, you know, someone can browse your way. Like, you can put your stuff on the marketplace. People can see it. They don't even need to go. They can essentially buy online. They can look on their MobiGlass or whatever the app is, find what you're selling, buy what you're selling, and then it's up to you to get that to them, or it's up to them to get it to them. And it might trigger a mission for a player to go and pick up that item and deliver it, or you could arrange it. So, yeah, it's essentially as it works in the real world, but it just requires a lot of other systems to get going first. Anyone hearing? VoIP's broken, is it? It's because I'm flipping, not toggled on. You guys hearing me? It's not. Excellent. It's not allowing me to... Look, usually the party markers would pop up here, but it doesn't show me... Oh, okay. Alright, I'll try that. Nice day on Hurston. Yeah, the Asgard's kind of a cool one. How much is that, though? Probably quite a bit more expensive, is it, than the Taurus? The Zeus. Yeah, I like the Zeus, especially for Copian hunting. You got lucky. You stood on the steps of your intrepid and shot a Copian. Yeah, if you don't use a silencer, they all come sprinting towards you, like, immediately. It turned into a single shot P4, you know, trying to like fish in a barrel, shoot them, to running around fully automatic and just going through my ammo. But then the second bunch that I found, I put my silencer on and I was able to pick off quite a few. And even if there's one close to another one that you're shooting, it's still, it only triggers those close to them. How strange. How strange. I'll go to Tressler, see if that makes any difference. But it shouldn't matter now, should it? Unless it's because it's further out in space, it might help. So, yeah, Raft is superior for cargo only, that's true. Its firepower isn't on par with the Taurus. Yo, Banana Skin, you just got a 5080. Okay. Well, we'll wait it out. It'll happen soon. Just got a 5080 and turned on DLAA in the NVIDIA app, and the game looks insane nice. Say that again. Yeah, Roger. Glenn, welcome. I would argue that the best ship is the one that you love to pilot. Yeah, to a degree. I think it's not necessarily... I mean, that does factor into it, but really the best ship is a number of things, isn't it? It's definitely one that you love to pilot, one that fills the role that you're after, one that has the cargo's capacity that you need, one that has a bed if you require... There's so many things to what is the right ship for you. Of course. Chris, welcome Starlancer. Max, yeah, the Starlancer's a cool one. That's a good choice. Binks, welcome for anyone attempting a trade meeting. Every piece of armor, guns, etc. from stand G07, price for org members 5,000. For non-org members 7.5. There will be a mandatory ID check to establish your org membership. Sounds good. G-Sharp, S7, welcome. If you really don't want a Connie, I'd potentially suggest a Corsair. True, that is kind of on par with a Connie. Bretley, L7, welcome, sir. Grey Nomad, L7 to you as well. Let me just wait for it to pop up. It'll eventually get there. But yeah, so those that security force will be, you know, coming around here. So it's very... The UEE Navy spawning is dependent on the level of severity of crime stat overall in the area. It isn't just, you know, immediate. It sort of builds. As more and more criminals of a certain crime stat come here, as it increases, it'll then spawn in bigger and better, well, bigger and stronger ships. Banana Skin name. Basehead, how you doing? I messed with DLLA, but with the transformer model forced on its runs. Oh, it runs great, but looks sharper than the default DLSS setting. Oh, okay. If it looks better. I mean, there is a big difference. Like, as much as I get smooth frames, there is always a big difference between in visuals as well. Well, there seems to be. Beardy. Bless you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Old School Online, Victoria, Jim, 07 guys, Beardy, welcome, my friend. Drop some exclamation 07s if you have just received yourself a gift sub. Thank you so much. In fact, that's... we've already smashed 10, haven't we? I haven't been keeping up with this. I think we're up to 11, in fact. Is it 11? I can't remember. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, hang on. I've locked her out. I did it again. Bear with me. Oh, I tried so hard not to lock them out. And I forgot. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Who's topping the party? Binks. Oh, it doesn't show me because it doesn't flip in. You guys seeing it in Oh, actually, Global's all over the spot, isn't it? Yeah. I'll bedlog. I never thought about joining in on you. Yeah, I'll bedlog now. Yeah. Dr. Itch, Tricky, welcome. 07. This is a super fan that never complains when did you make the whole sea to work last, always on to new stuff, never look back at the broken stuff. You what? Tricky? What's going on? Right, let me just log out. No, coffee isn't here. I know. Lazy. Right, let's lie down. Yo, Scott, how you doing? You're not late, mate. We've only been going about an hour. I mean, that's pretty late, to be honest. I'm only joking. It's all good. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Yeah, that'll explain why I can't see anyone. All right, here we go. So, hopefully that's given it enough time to actually log out properly. Sure thing, Tiberius. Catch you next time, mate. Oh, well, hopefully see you soon. Oh, you mean me? So positive always. And CIG never fix broken stuff, which is a lie. They obviously do. Always so positive when you report. You never look back. Of course I do. I'm always commenting on things, but for a lot of stuff, it's just they'll get to it when they get to it. I don't expect everyone to agree with me. I think a lot of people are too negative, but, you know, I do what I do, you do what you do. If you don't like my content, you don't have to watch. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to change who I am because it annoys you. Just going to get a coffee. Eventually they will fix everything. They will get there. But, you know, I have my fair share of comments on it, but most of the time, the stuff that annoy most people don't annoy me, because I know it's just a matter of time. Yeah, thank you. I am. I appreciate you enjoying my content as well. Sniper, welcome. 07. Right, am I still in the party? I should be. But yeah, obviously, you know, we all have our perspectives on development and how it's going, whether it's good, bad, what is good or bad, what is positive, what is negative. And for me, I'm quite content with the way things are going. There's obviously things that I would love to get sorted, sorted quicker, but they will eventually get round to all of it, and it's not for me to tell them what they should do first and should do, you know, second, last, or whatever, because they are holding all the cards, all the pictures. Sorry, they know what they're working on. They know what they need to work on. The Hull C, I own a Hull C, and I haven't used it because of all the issues with it. When the time comes, I will use it. Until then, I won't. I'll just do something else. I don't think there's anything wrong with being positive, especially when we just have floods of inaccurate negativity. Cab, how you doing? 07, welcome. Thank you, Strange. Much appreciated, mate. Alright, let's approach. Oksana, welcome. The IMPOUND. Oh, the IMPOUND. That's, for some reason, when the and the IMPOUND is put together, It confuses me. Yeah, I was a bit reluctant at first, but after speaking with Ray and you know, hearing about how it works and so forth, I mean, I would always advise buying it directly from CIG. But out of all the, you know, people will and already do buy from what is classed as the grey market, and the impound is the safest of them all. So if I'm going to not support it or encourage it, but if people are going to do it, I will like to point them in the right direction rather than, you know, Reddit swaps or whatever, just in case, because you can never be too sure. Whereas with the impound, they're an official store, they officially own everything, they will refund you if things go to pot. So, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Whoop. You lost 2.3 million commodity trading because of the horsey. Yeah, I know it's a touchy subject for one of our members. And it will be nice when things are working as they should. Hello!
Oh, you could have come into land, man.
Oh, I've only got one box. It doesn't take a while. Well, they're official. They're an official store with, you know, the rules and regulations of trading as an official store. So there's, you know, the trust. What do you call it? Trust score, whatever it is. I can't remember what the website's called. I mean, of course, you know, you can't guarantee anything, but I know Ray. I've known him for a lot of years, and they have an official store that works as you would expect any normal store to. Kevsky, welcome. Trustpilot, that's it. Talzar, welcome. How's it going, Biggs? Oops. Mr. 3 Dot, welcome. Vigorous, welcome. Anyone want to buy anything? Where's this org section then? Is it in the other cargo area?
This way.
Well, I'll follow you. And also, as well, tricky in regards to, like, positivity, negativity. That's a matter of opinion, isn't it? Ooh, echo. As to whether someone is too positive, not positive enough. It is a personal opinion, and I'm sure many agree with you in that regard. But I also think many people are too negative unnecessarily and disagree with what they say. So, who's right? You know, you're right for you, of course. It is what it is. Everyone has their own opinion on this stuff. Oh, this is very nice. No potted plants, though, I will say.
Oh, they're in the kitchen.
No, what with the stone bugs?
Yeah. You're gonna have to bring your plants on here too.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. So, oh, is it over here where we have all the mined goods?
Yeah. A couple of rifles as well.
Thank you, guesswork. Oh, where's my... Oh, hang on. I think I must have my Karenite in my box. That is to go in there as well, because that is actually an org piece. Let me just go grab that. But like I say, you know, there's enough negativity in this game, and for me, it feels unjustified. So, not that I'm over-negative because I'm trying to counter the over-positive, sorry, to counter the negativity. I just truly feel that way. I love Star Citizen, and I know a lot of people do, even those who speak negatively about it, but I just have a different perspective, I think. Judo, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I can guarantee one thing, is that I cannot guarantee anything. Absolutely. Oh, hang on a minute. It might be in this box that's already in here. Yeah, many Karens there. Yeah, exactly, Sandman. Stop, thief! How you doing, Nexus? Nice to see you, mate. You in need of medical attention. Oh, here it is. Flipping. Just need to take that Karenite upstairs. Let me know if you want anything. I don't know what the prices are, so we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, true. Having the real money on the line is definitely a big part of why someone might feel negative. I mean, I get that. You know, that's part and parcel of the unfortunate method of how Star Citizen is funded and whatnot. But I think a lot of it is mostly down to the fact that we are just playing it day to day and seeing its progression and the speed at which it goes. I mean, there's other things. Obviously, the CIG do make mistakes. And I actually point out a lot of the mistakes they make. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Is it broken? Oh, there we go. Has it been 2.5 years since the Arastra was sold? Yo, Commander Alice Aurora, welcome. So that can go in there. Oh, hang on. It will be nice when the Arastra and the Orion come along. That will make mining even more interesting. Oh, my coffee. Yeah, no worries, Cab. Oh, Cab, of course. Yeah, welcome aboard, mate. More than welcome to join us on any org activity whenever you feel like it. We have another one coming up where we have one coming up on Wednesday, which is salvaging. We were going to do mining, or we will be doing a mining one soon, but we can't guarantee that, you know, the mineable goods for 421 being corundum, tungsten, and copper are going to persist between the patch wipes, or the patch, you know, going over with all the buggy wipes that are happening. So we will wait after that. I've been speaking to Sweetheart today about sorting out another mining event sometime post 421. Oh yeah, by all means, Jim, go ahead. Yeah, we just clown him out.
Right now, the mining event is set for the 9th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would assume it'll be out by then.
So not next Wednesday, but next Wednesday.
Right. I don't think there's anything wrong with that date for me, anyway. Oh yeah, the Orion isn't going to be for a long, long time. Who makes the Arastra? Is it RSI? Or is it Aegis or Anvil? I can't remember now. RSI. My expectation is, I think they may have said this, but it'll be, obviously, Perseus next, Galaxy, then likely the Arastra. Thankfully, all the work they do on the Polaris, the Perseus, the Galaxy, it'll all hand over. Not so much the Perseus and Polaris, mostly because we're going from industrial to yeah, I hear you, Biggs. To military, don't we?
How much do you want for a compensator?
Ooh. Oh, one of the scorched ones. I don't know. What's the going price for compensators? We'll do a discount on one of them. What are you happy to pay, Binks? Yeah, the Arastra will be a nice one, especially working as a group with all that stuff going on.
They go for like 500 or 1K each.
250, Binks. Grab one for 250, mate.
Thing.
Yeah, no worries. Zero Dak. 07, welcome. The BMM is next. Yeah, that's it. It's like, you know, we could all pick a ship that we've bought a long while ago or own and complain about how long it is, but I own a BMM. It'll come along eventually. How do you feel about Wicklow, that players now can build a $2,000 ship? I think it's a problem that people pay real money. 30 days later, everybody can build one. So you would prefer them not to allow us to earn it in-game and just spend real money on it, would you? Which seems to be very much the opposite of what most people think. I think offer it for real money, so people who want to support the... No one's buying a £2,000 ship, $2,000 ship, and then getting annoyed when it can be earned in-game. They're doing it to support the game. I think it all needs to be purchasable, or earnable, purchasable in-game, which they will be. But still offering the option for those who want to spend the cash to support the project to do so. Or to, you know, they don't have the time to grind for it, so give them the option to just buy it outright. It's the first time I've ever heard someone complaining about a ship being purchasable in-game, though, instead of with real money. That's a strange one. Tom's welcome. I saw you didn't agree with getting rid of the disposal fee. Yeah, I was thinking the fee was actually a doable punishment. Any ore you dispose of was wasted or bag space. I saw you didn't agree. I was thinking the fee was actually a double punishment. Any ore you dispose of was wasted bag space. What do you mean? How about 3,000? Well, yeah, it's a different matter altogether. No, I just think when it comes to mining, something that we all make as a miner, as when we're mining, decisions we make are, should I go for that piece with bits in it that I don't want, or inert materials or whatever that you will not be refining? And if you're just mining everything, not really thinking about it, it should. I mean, yes, I suppose I see what you're saying. It takes up space, so there is a punishment there. A double punishment, having to get rid of it would be extra. I mean, you're on to a point. I still think I didn't even realize we were paying for it to be disposed of before, but I think it makes sense that you're taking it to a location and saying, here, sort this out. I'll pay for all that to get refined, but I'm not bothered about that. The people taking it will be like, well, take it back. I don't want it. So I feel like keeping it as a bit of a punishment, not necessarily a great punishment, like a huge cost, but I think you're paying for a service to get rid of this sort of stuff. Yeah, sorry, I see what you said, yeah. It's not pay to win. I'm not going to go down the whole pay to win path because we already know why it isn't. There's so many reasons behind it as to why you cannot pay to win in Star Citizen. But, you're free to think what you want. People were mad that the ICTY became able to be... They were mad that it became able to be gotten in game. What do you mean? As in, people were mad because they couldn't buy it. Ugh. Are there any new game purchasable game... Oh, sorry, any new in-game purchasable ships? Sorry. I don't think so. Oh, in 4.2, yeah, there was a couple of things brought in for 4.2 that's purchasable in-game, wasn't there? Not 4.2.1, but 4.2 there was. Yo, Archer. So, me personally, I am selling... some Aphorite and Dollarvine, not great stuff. A few scopes that I think people might be interested in. Some helmets, some modified armor, which they do. You can sell this stuff at for like 1,000, I think it is. But happy for people to take it off my hands. And then a few other weapons, some scorched compensators. That's what I'm selling anyway. Have I still got my helmet on? It's not very welcoming, is it? Yeah, honestly, the devs cannot win in this regard. It's, with open development, it is always going to be something for someone to complain about. To me, and this is one of the reasons why I don't get involved in all the drama too much, and probably why I just sort of can't be bothered with all that, is because they're the one building the game with how they want it to be built. And they're trying to build a game that is... capable of handling what we have now, capable of handling what we're getting in the near term, and then obviously set up for long term, which there's going to be problems, there's going to be clashes. And the alpha, I will take it all. Whatever they bring in, I'll either enjoy it or I won't, or I'll avoid certain things, or I will play it to death. Just depending on time I have, what I enjoy, whether it's, you know, stuff I want. I'm not here for the alpha, is essentially what I'm saying. And although it's great that we can help shape it, I don't want it to completely change the game. I think the biggest benefit of playing what we have now is that we can leave feedback and we can bug fix. But the game is you know, what Chris outlined. That's what I'm here for, and I'm here for that as it's done. I don't want to nitpick at every single change, every single stat change, for one thing, that happens. Because I've got more important things going on in my life as well. And it'll all change. It's a bit like the whole tier 0 item recovery. I'm not a fan of it, but at the same time, they've said it's changing, so I'll just ride out that problem until it's changed, you know? No, I actually don't think Star Citizen will be a mass appealed game. I think there will be certain people who just don't get on with it. I think there's definitely something for everybody. I think people will be able to find something that they would enjoy in Star Citizen, but it's whether or not, you know, they want to go around the other stuff to get to that point, or if they just want to play another game straight outright, which is obviously their own decision. That's fine. You wish the terminal where you can sell the raw materials would let you select the stuff you don't want to refine and sell it. Yeah, that would be kind of good. Being able, that actually makes more sense, in all fairness. If you've got a bag full of agricium, which is a bad choice because it's no longer the be-all and end-all, but you've also got corundum in there. Now, if you're refining just the agricium, you should be able to sell the, if they're interested in it, of course, they might not be, but be able to sell the unrefined corundum to the station. I think that would be a good idea. Angel Life, welcome. Just a heads up, some people are having problems with Twitch. Okay, so if mine goes down, it's not me, it's Twitch. Thank you so much, Angel Life. Oh, hello.
You got a new Trevor.
You found one? Or did you buy him? On the black market?
Bought him.
Finally, hopefully this one stays put for the rest of the patch. Dendra, welcome. Ori, welcome. Who, me, Ori?
Maybe he should have something a little more healthy.
What, then a pyro goo box? Yeah, I think so. You know, I just want CIG to have the time and the space to build the game they need. Us to provide constructive criticism as and when they ask for it and need it. Without people just raging about every single thing. It gets so frustrating. It's just... My God, go touch grass. Rusty, good afternoon. Oh, 7. In fact, we're not nomadic today. Or nomadic, sorry. Yeah?
Hug a tree.
Yeah, just go hug a tree. Exactly. I like how you just moved this. Trevor's going to be like, oh, I really wanted that pyro gel square, and he's going to risk his life and limb to get over there to get it.
He's going to turn into a jumping spider.
Yeah. Yo, Deep Driller, how you doing? What's the best armor set without any lights for stealth?
I realized that the kitchen actually have garbage cans. Unfortunately, they don't have any bottoms in them, so it just falls out.
Oh, well that sucks. I don't know what armor has no lights on it, but I don't know what you would determine as the best. Like, do you want light, medium, heavy? Right now, we don't have things like decibels or audio. We don't have all the stats, which would dictate how stealthy an armor is versus something else. When we get that, there'll definitely be more better choices there. But I think if anyone knows of any armors that do not have any lights on them, like essentially you want to go for something that's more cloth-like the Atsalan or something like that, maybe. Shield, welcome. Yeah, I'm actually... It's funny because I see a lot of people still... I mean, it's obviously people that don't play, but they just complain about how the game doesn't work. And it's like, what are you even playing right now? That said, there are definitely issues with 19,000 errors. There are issues with hangers, ASOP. There are certainly problems that can stop people from playing. Absolutely. But for me, I've had the most stable, fun, and interesting gameplay that I've had in years with Star Citizen. Everything just seems to be ticking over really nicely. How do you find the Idris? Well, our Idris, Banana Skin. You need an invite first, mate. Das Cowboy. L7, welcome. Just going to set my spawn to this, because I think it's reset to Lawville now.
That's a good call.
Mm-hmm. So you're walking into a refinery with a giant bag of rocks and saying, I only want to refine this and sell that for quick cash. Yeah, who's going to sort out the rocks? No, you make a good point. I mean, that is definitely part of the whole trade-off of, you know, making sure you're not filling up with just crap. Yeah, I think you make a good point there, Chris. Unless it's like high demand and they want it, but that would be a station-to-station thing. They don't get to keep their Bacallo grinded stuff. There are certain people that just really should not be playing Star Citizen right now. They should be waiting. If they're complaining about, you know, things persisting until... well, throughout the game, it's like, now's not the time. Ooh, what we have here? Yeah, you're in the org, are you, Banana Skin? Oh, medical stuff. That makes sense. We are in the med bay. You can't land at Seraphim. Can't call ships there. Can't reach. Is it just Seraphim that's doing that then? Yeah, there are certain places. I mean, usually it's Microtech, New Babbage especially. That is just an absolute nightmare. But of late, it's been all right. Yo, Jason. 07, welcome. Do you know if there's a keybind to turn all the lights, interiors and exteriors off? I believe so. Maybe not. Maybe not for all of them. No. I guess it's something like we need with doors. I wonder if... Because at the moment we haven't got... I guess actually the resource network or engineering is where we'll probably get more control and functionality over lights as such. I mean, you're more than welcome to come along, Banana Skin, and buy some stuff if that's what you're interested in. Send Deacon_Frost, as it says down there, a friend invite, and come along. You can take a look around. Character repair didn't do anything. Happens because some ship holding your hangar, you can go in through the pad and that generally resets, right? Yeah, I mean, since the instancing has come in, the hangars have been absolute nightmares. The ASOP terminal has been a nightmare. There is so much that is just problematic in that area. They're aware of it. You know, they are working on the fixes and the refactors. It's just that takes time. It doesn't help now, you know. Devilis, welcome. Did you IG hold F on the med bed? You also have a... Oh, I was going to... I went to it to lie down, but I realized I don't need to. I just needed to set my spawn. Pretty sure it takes money to refine the other materials out of the primary bag. I think they're saying that they've gotten rid of that now. I think that's what's coming in. Yeah, Do you know, I actually don't remember there being a keybind for lights. Obviously external lights, but I don't know if that includes every external light, even like the little flicky ones. It might just be the... Where's my... I do not have a weapon. Flipping heck. I think I've got a pistol. Yeah, I actually don't remember there being a... an internal light toggle, for all of them anyway. Ubu, welcome. Oh yes, you also have storage. Yeah, I'm wondering if... I don't know if medical beds are all supposed to have storage, you know, long term. They brought that in, didn't they, to get rid of the... to sort of solve or handle the issue with all the medical gowns being dumped when people would respawn. So I think chances are that's why that came in. Sure thing, Tricky. Worrying about what ship others have shouldn't be a thing. I guarantee within 3 months of 1.0 launch, large orgs will be printing multiple Bengals per day. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I need to get a weapon so that I can at least be a use on this ship if anything goes wrong. What, nobody used the storage? Whoop. Let me just get this. In fact, no, let me try and learn it by actually following the signs. Is that anything? Escape pods. No clues. You had 2 server errors. Are you on the same server as us, coming from a different place? By any chance? Ah, mess hall, there we are. You alrighty, bird? I missed you there, mate. What did you say? Oh, man, I missed you completely. Where are you? Oh, how safe is it to place items on a ship? I assume if you want to keep it, you take it with you when you log off. Yes, so the minute you log out in your ship, in the bed, your ship disappears. If you're in combat or if you're in an area that's like, you know, buildings and so forth, like a city, you can. You need to go to the middle of nowhere to log out. But it all just disappears with you.
Do you copy, Ryan?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
In the gym box, there's a couple of rifles.
Oh, okay. Is that across the way from where I am now? In the gym?
In the gym box.
Oh, sorry. I see.
Cargo bay.
All right. Well, I've got my own. I'll go and grab that just so that I've got it with me. I should be carrying a firearm at all times, really. Holy moly, Lyle. Is this all your gear? What is going on in here? Oh, you're not on our server. Okay. Art and Soul. Cloud 7, how you doing? Yeah, I'm fantastic, thank you. Doing really well. Starting to get very much excited for Star Citizen again. You know, like everyone, I go through phases. Recently, I've just been in this calisthenics phase, so it's like, that's been taking up a lot of my thoughts. But now that I'm into a better pattern with it, it's, you know, I'm able to think about more. And with how fun these events have been and getting in with everybody, it's been so much fun. This is my Copian hunting rifle with a silencer. Take a silencer if you're hunting Copians. Highly, highly advise it, because damn, when those things hear you, they run. Oh, actually, do I have a second rifle here? I do. I'll sell that one. 27 grand. Ooh. Biggest thing in 1.0 is going to be material value. Whoa. Things like worthless iron might need to be mined in bulk for base and... Yeah, well, absolutely. It's going to be a huge part of Star Citizen is obviously crafting, base building, and but yeah, crafting in general, which includes base building in a way because you're crafting buildings. But the whole aspect of crafting, materials, recipes, quality of materials, they're going to play a big part. And as we say, poor quality materials don't mean that they're not worth mining. Certain recipes will require that stuff. They need certain low quality stuff for various things. Only if you're building and crafting the finest of items will you need to have the finest of quality things. And, you know, they'll all tie into the mission system, and it won't necessarily be like this. Is when we say, when people are like saying, oh, they want all these missions to be built. For me, it's all about the player-driven economy and how anything a player does. Like, for example, even this. How many ships you see here burning up fuel, components would be degrading, items will be degrading because they're getting used. As those things degrade and need either repairing or replacing, there are missions there for factories to reproduce those items, which require the resources to be found for them, and each of those resources require maybe good quality, low quality, great quality. So it's all very much part and parcel. And it just feeds each other, you know? You may be a lowly employee, but I feel as long as the work I am conducting pays for maintenance on my ship and a little more, I'm good. Don't need the meta. Do you know, it's funny because I like all scales of Star Citizen, and I'm very much... I mean, anyone in my org is blessed in the sense that we have access to the sort of, you know, lower end gameplay as such, like you say there. Like, I love this Zero to Hero stuff of having to really work to keep my ship going, to keep my items repaired, well, eventually. But when it comes to... We also have access to Deacon's fancy Idris and all the other ships in the org. We have pretty much everything multiplied in the org. And we all have access to that. Not necessarily as a pilot immediately, but, you know, as crewmen, as people on board to help. And... yeah, I love all aspects of the lowly employee style gameplay, the survival gameplay, the captain on a bridge conducting an operation gameplay, the being a skivvy in a big operation. Like I've said to Deacon as well that, you know, I don't always want to be the captain on the bridge. I am quite happy to be in the mess hall with everybody else just waiting until we get an order and then going and doing that. Like, I love experiencing all of this. So... for me, I want it all, and I want it now. And I want it now.
Well, you were kind of just a grunt at the Hatheror, right? Yeah,
I was just following your orders on the ground, and then I was hopping into a geo, and thankfully I didn't blow anyone up. That was Ralphin and Neil, by the way. Take the names down. Ralphin and Neil. How's it going, Nexus? Are you looking at me? Are you looking at Deacon? That's from a film, a Star Citizen in-law film. It doesn't exist, but the lore behind it is yeah, it's like a prop from a film. Well, we don't necessarily need a hand, Fatius, but you're more than welcome to come and join in. There's my box over here, Nexus. If you want anything, just give me a holler. Deke, do we have anything logistics-wise that needs sorting with all of our gear, or are we all good? The agenda today is essentially a 3-hour Idris trade post. So people have more time. If you want to come and sell stuff, just grab a booth. If you want to buy stuff, if you're looking for something in particular, and it doesn't, you know, it could be a type of armor, it could be mission stuff, it could be Wakulo stuff, it could be egg stuff, you know, VoIP's box, isn't it? Could be anything. Could be a slice of lemon.
Testing local?
There, look. Yeah, I hear you, Deke.
I can hear you also.
Strange.
You just kick you.
Yeah, it disconnected the party on its own.
Good job, starcitizen. Just send Deacon _ a friend invite,
I was saying,
and he'll be able to invite you.
quite brutal calling them out by name online.
What, Ralph and Neil for blowing us up in the cave? Saying that, we both crashed the Medipen, so we'll take our names, jot our names down. Seeking Stars, help! There is literally nothing about this anywhere online. How do I enter code into Tower 1 during Stormbreaker?
You've got drinkable coffee in the cup in the box.
I will grab that in a second. Thank you, Biggs. Ooh. Immersion. So how... Hang on, we got someone needing help. There is nothing about this anywhere online. How do I enter code into Tower 1 during Stormbreaker if it says system lockdown and there is no keypad to type code into? We will find out, Seeking Stars. We will find out. It's got...
I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet.
No, I don't know either. If anyone can help Seeking Stars out, please do. Binks, it's got 73% coffee in it. I mean, where's the rest of it gone? Have you had a quick sip from it?
No, you actually have to...
I swear just drip from the coffee machine.
Oh, it just didn't... Right, it didn't fill it up properly.
Yeah, you actually have to push it twice.
Yeah, I hate coffee machines that do that. In real life. Oh, thank you, Binks. Oh, shit.
I guess the coffee machine needs descaling. Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah. I need to descale my coffee machines. Thanks for the reminder. I can't drink it. It just makes me throw it. What's going on? Fatius! Thank you so much, my friend. Exclamation peers and party, please.
It might be the one from space stations. Those aren't drinkables.
Yeah, I think so.
So weird.
It's a scam.
No, this one is from the hub in the new Babbage.
Oh. I'll put it on my table to make it look like I'm drinking it, but yeah, if I try, I'll just throw it. Oh, don't do this to me, inventory. Come on. No, my helmet's off. My helmet's off. Yeah. GN Suck 07, welcome. The armor that comes with the cape. I don't know if we have that.
Ryan, get yourself apple from the kitchen, put it on the table, and you said.
I might have to go get myself a full lunch. Hang on. I'll go grab that. We'll have... Anybody else want any lunch? Binks? Which way is main deck? I mean, not main deck. We'll go this way. I might be going in the wrong direction completely. So this is where you print the access card to clarify. If you're in the data centers, that means the main card has already been claimed and you have to wait for the site to reset. Oh man, that's a bit of an oversight. It sounds like if you're in the data center already, it means the card has been claimed and you need to wait for the reset. How long does that take then? Anybody have any NDB30s for sale? Ali's looking for 6 of them. Welcome, Ali. Hang on, you've been here a while, haven't you? I'm losing my mind. I know that the way up to the...
Realized I forgot that I have to pack my N13. What's gonna bring?
Is that you, Lyle? Oh, it resets every hour. So you, how long have you been there for, Seeking? It might be that you've just got to wait for it to reset, which is an hourly thing. Probably half an hour, and that's the electro gun respawn. You just got to hold off. Hide. Hide for half an hour, and hopefully it'll be reset. Hey, Trevor. Oh, people just keep leaving offerings for Trevor. Maybe I'll do the same. So I would like an apple. Oh, a flipping Whammer burger as well. And I think... What's this? Sujin tea. I don't think he can drink Sujin tea. That might cause a bit of a problem. Let me get him a sandwich. You alright, Binks? Scare me after death there, running up on me. He eats better than I do. You've been about 20 minutes getting bored. Yeah, you'll have to just wait it out, I think. Have you got plenty of food and drink? Yeah, no worries. Best of luck. Oh, they can break it, can they? Oh, boy. You have a bunch of weapons, helmets, and med gear to sell. I know you have said their names 3 times, but can you spell B's name so I can find you guys on the server? You need an invite to be able to come in. So, yeah, if you want to send Deacon_Frost a friend invite, he will be able to get you into the party. And then you'll be able to find us and come and do your selling. Yeah, thank you, Jack. Anybody have any armor with capes on? Tiberius is after one.
I think I do, but it's a shredded cape.
Who's I? Is that you, Lyle?
Nexus.
Oh, Nexus.
E9.
Copy. Lyle does. Sorry. Nexus does. What did you say it was? You have one, but what?
Yeah, I think, yeah, the shredded cape one, not the fully caped one.
Oh, the one that's been through the ringer. Fair enough. Yeah, Nexus has one, but it's got the cape's been shredded. It's not like a pristine cape. It depends on what you're going for. Do you want that kind of I survive look? So, carry that, place that down here. I'm going to do a bit of a security patrol as well while I'm here, because we are a man down at the moment. Because APOC wants to sleep. Don't know who he thinks he is. Oh shit, no, bollocks. No, stop. Ah, well, there goes the food. Anyway, right, I'm just going to do a quick security walk, Deke.
Roger that.
We definitely, you know, we were talking earlier about how in the future this is definitely going to be necessary. There will be ways to know if there are people on board that shouldn't be, but there will also be ways to get on board without being seen. And we were actually referring to hacking more than anything, and about how if a player is on board and hacking into the system, there may be, like, you might get alerted about it, and then you can counter hack and try and hone in on their position while a security force pushes out to try and find them on board. But yeah, we were saying how hacking really needs to be difficult. People shouldn't just be able to come along and just hack your ship, blow it up, or disable it, or, you know, there needs to be it needs to be a challenge. And what I'm doing now, as much as there is very, very little chance that someone will be on board who shouldn't be on board, it's you just never know. Everyone on board should be in the party. So if I see anyone that isn't, there's cause for concern. Dale, how you doing? Oh, sweetheart, sorry. What about all of us poor unfortunate souls who were just trying to write? Yeah, twice. Oh god, it's so funny. I don't know if those who didn't watch Wednesday's stream, we had a big Hatheror event where we basically just did the full Hatheror activity. And Deacon and I, Deacon, Sweetheart and I were the ground team 1. And I think we had 3 or 4 ground teams, maybe, I think there was 3, 1 per path. And yeah, we had medipeds to fly down to. Deacon got in the cockpit, flew straight down, slapped into into Daymar's moon and just blew up. We respawned after a long while. And then I was like, I better pilot, Deacon. I better pilot after that calamity. And I went and did it exactly the same. Flew straight down, slapped into, I think it was actually the PAF tower. Poor Sweetheart, who's just like, I just want to play the game. You know, it took him forever to respawn as well. We ended up leaving him behind for the 3rd go. So sorry, Sweetheart. I've just been in it. So funny though. Needs to be spinning phone booth scenes from the movie Hackers. I don't think I've seen Hackers. No one's gone in there since I was last there 2 seconds ago. Yo, Crack, how you doing? Got here from the awesome content on YouTube. Thank you so much. Bless you, my friend. Glad you appreciate it. And welcome, by the way. Yeah. We all properly splattered. I mean, there were a few mishaps. We did kind of plan for it, so, you know, it wasn't too bad. But it was more than it should have been. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it, of course. I've just, for some reason, never gotten around to watching it. I know, I'm so sorry. Anyone in here? Would they tell me? Raz, how you doing? Colo? Welcome, guys. How you doing? Wonder if it will allow you to delete the spawn set in the med bed. What's that? What do you mean? Oh, was Matthew Lillard in it? Oh, okay. Oh, as in hacking.
Clear the stored.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess if they are, I mean, that does make sense because you would want that to stop happening, which could be a problem, of course, especially for those spawning in. It would be easy if you just did that rather than camped the bed, I guess. You alright, Trev? I think he's alright. Halcyon, how you doing? Oh, do you think it will be a bit outdated now? I mean, I don't know anything about hacking, so hacking in 1995 to me could be just as it is today, which I highly doubt, but I don't know any different, so... Yeah. So Angelina Jolie and Matthew Lillard. That's a combination. You ever seen Without a Paddle? That's a good one. This is a serious patrol, by the way. I know I joke about it, but in all honesty, if someone is on board and they are not part of the party, there is a problem there. If you ever wanted to see a young Johnny Lee Miller doing a slightly off American accent, it's totally worth. Who's Johnny Lee Miller? I've never heard of Johnny Lee Miller. I'll probably recognize him now. Oh, I see. So it's what they wanted hacking to look like. So they glorified hacking to make it look interesting, but in reality it was nothing like it should have been. All these shelves empty, Binks. Oh, is he in Train Spotting? I would have seen him then. Another dial-up connection.
Because I'm no longer taking care of it.
Are you not? Why not? You've been fired. Yeah, people who don't appreciate lines of code on screen. Last time we actually heard about Star Citizen's hacking is that they found a better way to do it, or someone internally, they found what was potentially a much better way to do it, so they're going to try and figure it out. But they want there to be a kind of easy to get into, but, you know, difficult to master, I guess, as well. But I think with hacking, as you would expect, there will be varying severity, or like varying levels of hacking. And if it's something just like opening a box, it won't be too difficult if that box has just a basic security on it, you know? And then beyond that, it might be a lot more detailed. Wonko! How you doing, sir? Oh, 7. Yeah, I actually did start watching Mr. Robot a while back. Found that quite interesting. But I think I found something else and then forgot to go back to it. Don't forget, the very young Angelina Jolie's in it. I don't need that reminder, don't worry. We're all young back then, yeah. How old was I in 95? I was born in 86, so I would have been 9. Crazy. Yes, it won't be. I mean, I say it won't be, Oksana. It's a simple case of just putting in a tiger claw and pressing a button. I desperately expect it not to be. Oh, they took it off the streaming platform when you were onto the last... That's annoying. I hate when that happens. It's like, no, I refuse to get a different streaming platform. I'm going to wait until. Yes, it is on sale. So just exclamation TOBII, Colo, and then follow the link, and it will track the sale. Don't put in my code, because it will then knock off the 15% and just make it 5% off. If you're using that link and buying it, or buying anything on that website through that link, it'll track it and give me the kickback. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, and for those who want the TOBII eye tracker, and now it's on sale. It's on sale till the 14th of July, so there's plenty of time if you're waiting for a payday or something. That'll be Banana. You're looking for anything in particular, Banana? No, they don't stack, unfortunately. That's the cool thing about GameGlass. My code, their sales, they stack. Oh, not anymore, actually. The previous one, when they did the big sale, that did. But now it doesn't. But, I managed to push for 15% off the lifetime pass. But they can only do 10% off the... I
think they all have bits and pieces.
Thingy, the annual or monthly pass. So 15 off lifetime, 10 off the annual or monthly pass. But it is also free to use. If you have a tablet or a phone, you don't have to pay for it. You can use it and you get like 3 shards. You can use ones that Deacon have created. You can use the official Aegis one. If you want the Drake one, that's a paid version of it. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, if I'd have seen it when I was 9, it would have been definitely a core memory. Christine Slater's creepy, is he? Oh yeah, TOBII refurbs. A lot of people like the TOBII. There's nothing wrong with that. Is this? Am I looking in the wrong flipping place here? I am. It's probably opening up behind me. I'm not even seeing it. Oh, are they? Is it AAK? Sent me a picture that we got at CitizenCon together. AAK did. It's such a fun time. Shame it's not going to be physicalized, but yeah, Kev, it's like there's so. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can mention that. Can I, Kev? Yet about a potential arrangement for CitizenCon. I don't know if I'm going to go to any yet. It's after hearing that it was going to be non-physicalized, I kind of got around to the idea of just assuming I was going to watch it at home. Yeah, refurbed by TOBII. So I don't know if does the 15% off apply to refurbed TOBIIs as well. They are actually refurbed by TOBII themselves. That doesn't. It looks like someone with a big head now when I do the 07. Oh, it did work for you, did it? Excellent. So yeah, if you don't want to pay the, additional extra to get a brand new one, go for a refurbed one done by themselves. It's not like, you take it to your local supermarket and there's a person there who refurbs them. Anyone know what you need and how long-winded it is to earn the Atlas ICT from Wicullo? Any workarounds fastest? I know you need an Atlas, and then is it a couple of weapons, I think they said? All looks clear, Deacon. But I don't know what else, and I don't know at which point you get to that. I'm just going through them myself now, the Wicullo stuff. Yo, must have been good. You woke up thinking it was Thursday, but it's Friday. What a score. That's like when you wake up and you think it's school, and then you're like, no, it's the weekend. Oh, no better feeling. So they can be slightly scuffed out of the box. Yeah, it makes sense. Thing is, they are very solid, our TOBIIs. Like, they're metal construction. So even if they're a bit scratched here and there, they're still solid. Okay, so you need an Atlas, you need NN13s, one NN13 or two, 10 pearls, and 5 Apex fangs. Hey, AK, how you doing, my friend? What are you up to online right now? Beers in chat. No, I don't know any more news myself on the Meteor. I don't know if anything else has been shared. But yeah, I'm going to work up and get the whole Atlas. I'm going to work through the Wicullo stuff just when if I've got like an hour or something to kill, I'll go and grab stuff. Bunkers and beacons. Well, if you have anything you need, you're more than welcome to come and buy it from us. Or if you've got anything to trade. Let me have another look around, see what people have got. But I'm assuming the Atlas, the RSI Meteor is their salvaging ship. Do we know for sure if it's the salvaging ship? Have they confirmed that? Well, has the leaks confirmed anything yet? Bit of an oxymoron there, I guess. Yo, Bings. Oh, 194, and the discount code works. Good job, my friend. And thank you so much. Honestly, all these, if you're buying anything from TOBII, GameGlass, MonsterTech, or now the IMPOUND, anything at all, it can be a piece of armor, it can be a CCU, it can be a ship. Someone bought a Polaris the other day. But, thank you to you. But yeah, if you're buying anything from any of those, it is appreciated if you use my code, because it does directly support me. For this, and also you get the discount as well. If you find a better discount, don't worry about it. Go for the biggest discount. Sort yourself out first by all means. But if you haven't got a discount or you're looking for something and get the money off, and I'll appreciate it too. I think I have a sniper, but I like that sniper. I like the P6. Oh, I can save you 5% on VKB as well. Don't get a kickback from them.
Are selling too much today.
The Picos? The Picos?
They are a hit, man. I have no idea why.
How strange. I think someone knows something we don't.
Hey, so who's selling clothing items, glasses and such?
I think.
I don't think Nexus is.
Pass them?
Nice, thank you.
Chizzy, this is on the PU.
Clothing items, but Peanut
Pid,
has a big
welcome.
collection.
Oh yeah, Nexus has a few bits here. Nice suit jacket, nice blazer. Gherkins. Nexus has got gherkins if anyone needs gherkins. You never know. Yo, Cleverer. 07. How you doing today? How does turning in an atlas for the ICT work if your atlas is pledge? I don't know. That's a good question, Griff. I don't know. Has anyone tried? Someone must have tried that. I've seen a 20% off with TOBII before, usually around Christmas time. Someone has said that they've seen 25, but I've never seen that. 20% is the best I've seen. So you get a second one, Dr. Peppy. Now there's a good idea. Oh, these ingots. Are these old... Oh man, UNE ingots. Wow, they're old. United Nations of Earth. This was before Croshaw was even discovered, the first system, before they even got off planet. Well, it was probably around the time they about almost did. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. Pacifica. Lyle, you are like kitted out here, mate. You've been waiting for this sale, haven't you? Holy moly. What components have you got then? What are we looking at here? So absolute zero. Oh, these are all size 2, aren't they? Oh man, they're big. Flipping heck. The VK. What's the stat? Let me just check the stats on this VK. Is that size 1, that quantum drive, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing, email? No, 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 don't allow. Don't. Oh, I've just allowed. Ah! What we got? So, let me just get Urkel Games open. Yeah, a quarter on a string, pulling it back out every time. I reckon they will stop that from happening soon. Because obviously they don't want that to happen. Come on, Urkel. What's the matter with Urkel? Oh, there we go. I think it's loading now. Thunderwolf, nice to see you again. How you doing? When I got the Geo paint job, one, it gave me a second Geo with the paint, and I kept the pledge Geo. Nice. Yeah, those sorts of things will probably be dialed in at some point, but, you know, take it while it's there. Right, so... let me have a look now. So I've got a Foxfire right now. And the VK 00 is a military A with a max speed of 266,000 compared to my Foxfire. Yeah, I might buy that. It depends. I mean, it depends on how much it is. Lyle, how much is on your quantum drive, mate? Is your VoIP working, or is it busted? Yeah, so the best you've seen is 20%. I can't say I've ever seen better, but I'm not denying whoever, saw.
The drive works. It has some audio crosstalk. So give me a second to get you a price.
Okay. Can't guarantee I'll have enough, but I'd like to know. Snowblind. Mirage. Are they all snowblinds? Yeah. I go and throw it in my cutter rambler now. That Stormwall's having a great time on that cargo box. Is that empty? Yes. Oh, it turns out I have 9 whammers. I took all the whammers.
Looks like the going price maybe 250.
Oh, alright, I'll have to pass. I ain't even got 2 yet. But if you keep it, by the time I get some cash, I will certainly take it from you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. This is why, when we do these events, I'm like, I need paying. I had 3 million, and then I committed to buying that turret. The Mark 1 turret, but unfortunately, it went missing, which is just the way it goes. So, I am scraping it back. Yo, Deacon, when's Sweetheart paying out the any earnings for the last event? Do we know?
They're for sale right now.
Oh, I see. The earnings are whatever we get for those.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, your turret's missing, Tiberius. Mine went missing. I mean, the reason why yours went missing was because we didn't get out of there in time.
That's some charts actually.
Say that again, Lyle.
Wait. That look some more at the marketplace, and I could probably be best at current price like at 175, maybe even lower. Look at the marketplace.
Can we do 150?
Yeah, that is above the lowest price that's going for, so yeah, that works.
Oh, you're a star. Thank you. Right, let me send that to you. Hang on, we are friends, right? Oh, we're not. Right, friend request then.
We are now.
This is where 4.2.1 comes along next week, and it's gone again. It'll just... there we go. 'Tis the way of Star Citizen, unfortunately. Let me just go down to Lyle.
Go 100.
Yeah, you're good. You're good for 150. You know, I'm happy to pay that.
I was talking about the helmet to this guy.
Oh. That's embarrassing. Where is he? Okay, we're not quite there yet.
You may be a content creator, but I'm not letting you off.
No, that's good. I don't want you to, mate. Is this working? Oh, numpad's not on. Ah!
Ooh.
Accepted. That's something I need to do, actually, is walk around and just invite everyone to friends list. Right, I'm just going to grab that quantum drive, Lyle. Thank you, mate.
Put it down for a second so I can take a look at which one it is.
Alright. Me? Oh, no, you're talking to Binks.
Let's go with
Sure thing, Vigorous.
the
07, sir. Just get my helmet on. This way. What are we all about to do? Nothing. We're a trading post. So all these people, yo, Fatius. All these people have, you know, that's my booth. They bring their boxes of gear. They offer it to sell. If anyone is like, word is the deepest. If anyone is interested in coming, if you're looking for something, we need buyers, not just traders. So if anyone is actually looking for a certain item or clothing or armor or ammunition or anything, and you don't want to have to search for it or buy it from, you know, the shops, come and have a look, see what we got, and make an offer. Sure thing, Chitty. Just make sure you send in Deacon_Frost a friend invite, and he'll be able to invite you to the party, and then you'll be able to jump to our location. But of course, anybody causing any trouble will be dealt with, and invites will not be sent out to those again. So just, you know, be courteous, don't be a dick, as you would expect, you know, treat others as you would expect to be treated. That's all we ask. And we are also selling, as Deacon says there, 130 Karenite, 34 Jaslium, and 6 Saldinium. They're the ones that you get from a line of mine. Yes, Tiberius, we do. I think Nexus says he's got an armor with a cape, but it's kind of like a shredded cape. It's not in the best condition, if that makes sense. I mean, it's designed that way. Oh, what is going on with my door? This better be my ship. There we are. Okay. This should help me no end when it comes to quantuming around. Can you get a sausage McMuffin and egg with cheese? And a Diet Coke? This is not a Whammers, Alcinor. We could probably do the Whammers version. Thank you, Chitty. As long as you, well, you should be able to find us as long as you get Deacon to get you into the party, mate. You'll be fine. Tob, welcome. And like I say, only org members can go and have a look in the org specific area. Oh shit, how are we gonna do this? I'll have to do it back at home, won't I? I don't think I can do this without because the jump drive, there's no way of doing this, is there? I have to do it once I've stored the ship, but that's fine because I wasn't really planning on using it for the cutter in the first place. I was going to use it for my Hornet, but never mind. So what I'll do, put that away, you douche. Oh, I didn't hit it. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Oof, that was close. I think because I have no option here. What is happening? Because my tractor beam is glitching out, that stopped me from being able to move at all. A food truck, yeah, absolutely. Ah. That explains it. Fire sale at Bay G9. Please hold. Oh, you can't get into Star Citizen. Well, then I'll return that McMuffin. Now's a good time to go for a pee. Well, that explains all that nonsense. All right, back in a sec. You were drifting away. Yeah, okay, it's not just me then. we're still server erroring. Never mind. I blame you, Banana Skin. You are to blame. When does it say you get your refurb TOBII, Colo? Don't forget, if you own a TOBII, exclamation TOBII. Oh no, maybe it's not that one. It might be a different one. There's another command which, if you don't know how to set it up, or you want like a starting place with all the different key, like basically it's how I have mine set up. So all these settings, it shows you what they are, so that you can, at least have a starting point. I wouldn't say copy and use the same completely. You might want to tweak a few things, but it's a good starting place. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Crack and Darth. Much appreciated, guys. Oh, fair enough, Colin. Yes, very wise. Can you remember what it is, Monko? I can't remember what it is. No, not that one. Yeah, server's gone boom. Are they becoming more frequent? Commands isn't even working. Do we have one for that? Oh yeah, Peppy. Yeah. It's, the fact that it can recover, or hopefully it will, but the fact that it generally recovers is absolutely a wonderful thing. I'm recording on OBS again. Why do I don't know what button I keep hitting, but it seems to keep recording. Your wife slipped on a banana skin once. How on earth does that happen in real life? Does that actually happen? I've never known anyone to actually slip on a banana skin. I thought it was fake. I didn't think that actually happened. I'm not laughing at your wife, by the way. That must have been awful. Dr. Itch, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It looks like everyone's getting disconnected. Hopefully it just means it's kind of working its way around. So they did myth bust it, did they? And did they slip on it? You slipped on an orange skin. Does that count? No, it doesn't count. Nobody suspects the orange skin, right? Nobody suspects it. Everyone's like, oh, look out for that banana skin. I need to drink as well. You're eating a banana right now. Do you know, since doing this calisthenics thing and doing like a meal plan to try and... It's like... I am eating so much and it's wonderful. There's like... Breakfast is... what like usually either yogurt or oats or tofu or just something protein-packed. As well as like toast with peanut butter. And then there's a good old snack. Then there's lunch, which is usually consisting of things like quinoa and... Oh, God. I am eating so much now. Just trying to keep that protein count high. Red WoW pistol. Yeah, I think I have one. I think I have one of those. So I don't think it's that rare. I don't know if there is a particular colour that is rare. You tried, what, the banana skin? You tried it on your dad when you were 6, and you learned the hard way. You slipped on one as well, Jones. No way. Come on, everyone's slipping on banana skins. Yeah, they're a minor inconvenience. I mean, we very much quickly, I included, take a lot of this tech for granted. Yo, Volos, how you doing? You hadn't had a chance to play in the last 4 weeks. Getting your crime stat fixed now with catching up on the VODs. Oh, mate. Typical. I did in a parking lot once. The layers of the skin... Oh, yeah, I suppose it just gets slicker and slicker, especially if it gets squished. I can see that. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. I like it. That's a new... I've never heard that before. Wibu, how you doing? You slipped on one a while ago. I'm hearing all these stories about people slipping on banana skins. I didn't know that. Plain yogurt in the morning has helped you tremendously. Well, I have this coconut collab protein yogurt. It's like 10 grams of protein per, like 100 grams of yogurt. And I have hemp seeds, I have flax seeds, pumpkin seeds, just boom, boom, boom. Overloading everything. It's beautiful. After my workout, I'm always like, oh, what am I going to eat tonight? Right, what was I doing again? Oh, I was just trying to get out, wasn't I? We're free, Peanuts! We can EVA again! EVA, my friend! Look out, there's an Avenger there. But yeah, I'd like to build up some decent components for my Hornet Mark 1. If I can find that turret again, that would be nice. Some weapons for the side. I'm not going to bother too much with stats. I only bother with the stats of the Quantum Drive because I know they are quite detailed in variation. Whoa. No. That was the wrong button. Yeah, the Netflix documentary about banana skins, how we just didn't realise how dangerous they were.
Your hands, Ryan, please.
What's going on over there? I think I have a WoW blast. Oh no, mine's blue and yellow.
Yeah, like the escort mission, escorting the highly valuable cargo, get all the money.
You hear me, Ryan?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright. Just making sure.
Okay, good. Just gonna grab a drink.
Would you happen to have Joshua on your friends list? Because he's online, and I have him on my list. I just can't see him. I might be blind.
Oh, actually, friends, isn't it? We're looking at. Whoa. Slow down. No, it doesn't look like it. No, I can't see him on here. Where are you, Joshua? Flipping out, the frame rate when I look at that goes down terribly. Why are we not friends? What's that? Sorry, Deke.
What are you looking at?
The friends list. And when I go to the friends list. Oh, thank you, Binks.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Banana, did you take the helmet?
Me?
It's back in now, mate. I don't think it's for me.
No worries.
Right, I'm going to wander around and make sure that you're all on my friends list.
It's 10k.
Tomato skins. That's the sequel. I can't believe we've had a full conversation about vegetation and fruits and how slippy their skins are. Alright, we've got friends. There we go. Gonna try and get it before everyone runs around.
If I throw this silver ingot at you, when it wants to do damage.
Alright, we got banana skin. Got banana skin. Oh. Oh no. Did that work? Must have you already, Nexus. I just assume we're all friends, and I never realised that actually we're not. Yo, Aegis Inquisitor, how are you doing? I know. It's kind of mind-blowing, isn't it? When they said they were rolling it out, and, you know, Deacon was like, I'm going to get one. My thoughts immediately went, oh, hang on, you've moved. I've already got you. Can everyone stop moving around? I'm only kidding. Move around at your free will. I'm not the messes. The only one you ever slipped on was Mario Kart. We friends, Peanut? I think we are, aren't we? You. I tease. Deridas, we're friends, aren't we? He was skipping with glee, so I'm assuming so. Yeah, that's it, Fury. At least your wife can share in the knowledge that banana skins are slippy as hell. So,
Sir, I'm gonna name you Mr. Drip.
this is why I like VoIP. How there's conversations going on. You don't have a clue what they're about or why they're happening. Why is my ship over there?
Pray tell why.
Have we drifted?
Got good drip, and you look like Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, he's talking about Fatius. He must be talking about Fatius. Tomato skin. Yeah, not Tomato King. Sorry, we need to, distinguish the
Remember to
difference.
get something strength, right?
It's all right, Binks. Binks sorted me out with a nice beer.
That's why you're intoxicated.
Only slightly. Only 2%. Fire sale at Nexus is... What's the discount, Nexus? Oh, here we go. So, message of the day. Thank you, Wonko. We are currently prepping a... Oh, let me announce this. Message of the day, everybody. We are currently prepping a new 4.2.1 build for a potential Wave 4 and Wave 5 PTU release later today. Wonderful. Wave 5 is everybody, by the way. That's open to all backers. So, yeah, new release.
Yeah, so the patch is definitely next week.
Yeah. New patch tonight, all being well. Open it up to everybody for the weekend, I suspect. And then, we'll see how it goes next week. Like I say, when 421 does drop and this new event kicks in, I want to do it similar to what we were doing with Supply or Die, but we all firstly work together to acquire. Like, we don't necessarily need to do the missions to go and pick up and deliver and, haul these things around. Of course, people can do that if they want. We will offer escorts and so forth. You can pick which escorts you want. It's up to you. But mostly mining. So... However you acquire the 3 commodities that they need, you can cash that in. And I think to start with, you've got to do... You can't share the initial entry mission. You all have to complete that individually. But then I think beyond that, you can share. Now, I'm hoping that we can go out, mine, refine, and gather as much copper, tungsten, and corundum as possible, and then all share that whole mining mission together, which I don't know if we can. I don't know if it's going to work, but hopefully share it between us, or at least divvy up the commodities between us so that we can all go and complete it together and unlock everything for all of the companies. You could do all of them, and you can unlock all their ship skins and company skins and clothing and things. And then from then on out, if there are people in the org who are wanting... Is that you, Deridis? Is that you firing, Deridis? Are you in the armory, mate? Any idea, Deacon, what's going on there? Has VoIP broken for me? Anyone hearing me? You need to...
Hearing you.
Oh, okay. That's good then. Deacon! Flippin' ignoring me. Deridis, can you hear me? Are you in chat all, Deridis? Is that you firing, mate? 3 minutes ago. Thank you, Wonko. But yeah, I don't know... welcome, Taran. I don't know exactly what is going to be... what we can and can't do with this whole event. Whether we can share all this stuff together or not. I don't know. I don't know what the limitations are. But yeah, it'd be great to work together and just go through and complete all these things. Deridis, do you hear me, mate? What's going on? I'm assuming he's just in the firing range. Yeah, okay. That's good then. Just making sure no one snuck in and started firing at him. Are you off, Volos? Have a good one, my friend. So vault guns are 20,000 or 30,000, depending on what it is from Nexus, if anyone's interested. I'm a little skint right now. Oh, actually, even more so. 47,000.
Did you ever get that burrito you needed, Ryan?
Hey, what burrito?
Didn't you ask for some sort of food that you could only get in Pyro?
Oh, yeah, the C-nut. That's good. Has anyone got the fried C-nut with sauce? Oh, it's good to be reminding me about that. I completely forgot. Anyone got any fried C-nuts? It's a stupid thing
it's
to
that
share.
worm thing, right?
Yeah, like a sluggy thing. Turns out I picked up all these burgers. They're toxic. Well, I'm not going to eat it. It's for Wakullo. I think they want to eat it, not me. So, yeah. But yeah, if you send Deacon Frost, I'm assuming you're friends already, Tiberius. I don't know, but send Deacon_Frost a friend invite, and he'll be able to invite you to the party. But I think Nexus is going any minute now, so I don't know if there's enough time. Yeah, they're kind of like pyro slugs, I think C-nuts are. They live in the vents and so forth, the space stations. I will go through to pyro if I need to, but I was hoping I didn't have to, because I can't be bothered. Just to kind of get through the first Wakullo thing. You know. We like it raw and wriggly. I was thinking all I needed to get was the can of pop and the what's it called? The can of pop and the other thing. The burrito. But they changed it. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? There's Evan. The fried one looks half decent. The gallery on them reminds me of the gallery they put on eel sushi. Oh, okay. Oh, the glaze. That makes more sense. Might just nip through to Pyro and go grab one, actually. How is the jump points in getting back? Is it still problematic?
Haven't had any issues, but I think somebody's bringing it to you right now, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me confirm.
Who?
Let's see, can you do a little better?
Oh, I'll hang on and wait then. Would much rather not have to make the trip myself. Nasty little hobbitses.
Quite a long journey for some food.
Yeah, exactly. Have you got Steve O'Mac on the friend request to be invited, Deke? Antarctica. Little chilly for my liking, but yeah. Be interesting.
Don't have him on my friend list.
Oh, he just sent you a friend request. I take it didn't pop up. Definitely Deacon_Frost, as it says there, Chizzy.
Yeah, be aware that somebody has created a copycat account that looks like mine. That is not my.
Have they really? Cheeky bastards. Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, sketchy people.
Yeah, shocking. I mean, I love Lord of the Rings. I love Star Wars, especially the first three. I would certainly say Lord of the Rings is better than the most recent, prequel trilogy of Star Wars. Yeah, I can't say either or. It's Chile is much further north. I like that. It depends on the mood you're in. If you want sci-fi or if you want fantasy, they're very different genres, you know. What up, T-Sims? How you doing? What's rude? What, creating an account? Gonji, welcome. Deacon is popular. Yeah, yeah. Somebody wants to be Deacon. Good to have your account back. What's happened? It's dead to you now, is it? I mean, the first 3 films.
Well, that person has already gained a lot of friends and and some money too.
Wow. That's crazy. The Rachel hadn't seen Star Wars, so me and her watched it. Well, it was a while ago, but bear in mind we've been together for like 16 years now, so it was, you know, within that time since we'd met, she hadn't seen the Star Wars trilogy, the prequel, you know, the old ones, and she loved it. She was immediately invested. And obviously we're talking years after the movies came out. Oh, mate, that's crazy, Shepard.
Timing, hell. 16 years, man. Well done.
Oh, yeah. We've, can't stand each other anymore. I'm kidding.
Well done. That's rare these days.
Yeah, managed to get away without even getting married as well. Yet. Well, she hadn't asked me yet, anyway.
Well, there's no real benefits to it anymore.
No.
It's just an expense.
Yeah, a piece of paper. Be nice to do, though. What's this noise that I just heard? What on earth was that?
Sounds like a shipment coming.
Is that
There it
Derridus? Yeah. Sounded like a quantum enforcement. It is.
No, nobody should find us here. It will literally take them years to find.
Yeah. You're right, Derridus.
Happy it's a new ship.
Oh, is he trying it out? What is it, the Hawk?
Yep.
I've never seen that before.
Ah, the quantum enforcement
bit.
thing. I'm sure it'll change when the time comes. Get a bit more graphically pleasing. Yo, JJ. No, it's casual.
Right.
It's casual. Those who want to roleplay can roleplay. That, you know, I'm not stopping anyone from doing that. But hold on, my cutter is 2.4 kilometers away. What on earth has happened? Could someone just give me a quick ride to my cutter? Seems to be drifting. But yeah, I don't roleplay. I tried to keep it all in game. You know, like I don't want to spend time talking about like the local, or not the local, but you know, real world stuff in game. Shall I follow you, Greater?
Use the MPUV, right?
Oh, I could do, but if Greater's gonna take me, I'll just have him fly me over.
Alright.
Thank you. I have no idea why that has happened. Wait, is this your ship? Oh, there he is. Whoa! Bounced me straight out. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, sir. Should I fly us to my ship and then you fly it back? Because you won't know where it is, will you? 36 years, Alzanor. Holy moly. Respect, my friend. Let me just take it real steady. I do not want to do what I did with the Medipen. Who's that? Who's red? Is that Derridus? Oh, Iggy. Why are you a pirate, Iggy? Or why are you red? That's strange. Right, now where's my ship? I've lost it. There. It's not drifting, it's just for some reason has come out here. Ah, we go, we can find out. How weird. It's not drifting or anything, it just seems to have... I wonder if that server error did it. Thank you, Greater. Look, it's not even moving, so I don't know how it wound up coming out here. Hey, Puck. Good morning, sir. How you feeling? Yeah, I think Nexus said that he had the armor you need or you wanted. I don't know if is he still here? You still here, Nexus? Yeah, I really like Rogue One. Come back to me. Gonji, thank you so much for gifting a gift sub. A 3-month gift sub to The Prisoner. The Prisoner, enjoy. Oh, I haven't got any daily sub gifts counted yet. I forgot about that. 13, I think we're up to, including that 3-month one. How blooming strange. Yeah, this is the reason why we did a longer duration. What's happened to my... Do I have weapons on or something? I don't know what's going on. This is why we did a longer version of this, because there's people who want to join in, and it's just not long enough for those who want to come in and buy stuff, you know. It just doesn't last long enough. There we are. Simon, Salvage received a bit of a buff in 4.2. I don't know. Does anybody know in what way Salvage got a bit of a buff for 4.2? I can't think offhand what it could be. Yeah, don't worry. That's Deridus. Deridus, how come you've got your EMP charged, my friend? Are we expecting danger? Oh, you stupid door. Come on. What is this all about? That was frustrating. I don't know what was going on there. Yo, CFL, how you doing? Oh, that's right. The scrapers are quicker, aren't they? They've increased the speed at which you can scrape. So essentially you can make more quicker. Thank you, Flint. Thank you, guys. Is Diridus patrolling? Coming in for landing.
Landing yourself.
Oof, splat. Salvage is back, baby.
That could have been a little more graceful.
Thanks.
Like your terrapin landing. Jeez.
Hey, let's not get on with that one. That's Nexus let. Oh, there he is. Silent trades between Nexus and Tiberius. They're using their minds. Sure thing, Solomon. What you got planned today, mate? Oh, he said all good. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, he lost work.
Oh, fair enough.
We got Joshua in, by the way. It took some doing, but
I wonder what happened there then.
basically, Iggy Ramon had to pick him up from Port Trustler and fly him out here so I could click on him.
So strange. I don't know why that stuff happens. 3 million an hour with a Reclaimer crew. Nice. That's not bad at all. We will be doing... hang on. It's this coming Wednesday, isn't it? We've got the salvage up.
Yes.
Lovely job.
Possibly with more than 2 Reclaimers, depending on if Sweetheart is joining.
Oh, okay.
Then we're gonna have 3.
I think we should do our duty again and start clearing up areas of mess. Not necessarily space areas, but, you know, like we used to do, planet side, with DCs and things.
That's a little tricky now with the turbulence. So
Oh,
maybe we should wait
yeah,
for that
true.
After.
Yeah, good point. Apox Emporium goods.
They need to eliminate that turbulence on salvage and mining ships.
Well, from what I understand, the bigger ships don't suffer from it too much. Like, does the Reclaimer have a lot of issues with turbulence?
Oh, I suffer a lot with it.
What, with this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I cannot just hover in my hangar anymore. It will bump into the sides.
Oh, of course, we'll be in a hangar, won't we? Have you just received that one, Oxan, or have you had it a while now? That PC? Yeah, there's nothing worse. I remember when I first turned my PC on and it worked, and I was like, thank God. Because I have absolutely no idea when it comes to them. I built it with the help of Cruz, but was so worried about it not working. 6 months. Oh boy. Where'd you get it from? Yes, they are. They're removing it.
We will also have a scout ship on Wednesday to go around ahead of us looking for salvage.
Yeah, I actually think it might be worth having at least 2 scouts, because if we've got, especially if we've got 3 reclaimers, we'll probably need 1 at least per reclaimer, because we don't want to be moving those things too much without knowing exactly where we're going. Lucius, thank you so much for your 6 months resubscription, my friend.
SRV so we can collect the ships.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Sort of getting them into an easier place like we used to do. You used to fly that, didn't you, Deke?
Yeah, if it's inside Armistice Zone, pull it out.
Yeah, I feel like we need to do our duty anyway.
It doesn't work.
It should work. It works if you go in nav mode and drag the ship. If you go in SCM mode to try and drag, it won't work.
Okay.
Alright then. Are you bringing one,
Because once
Apoc?
you go in SCM mode, your tractor beam counts as a weapon.
Alienware. My first PC was an Alienware, actually. I had a 3330 and a GT. It came with a GT240, which I promptly upgraded to a GTX 660 at the time. And I remember playing Metro for the first time and having all the fur and the animals swishing around, which you didn't get on the console. Dell in a racing suit. First PC in decades. Very nice. Do we know what the scout ship's going to be?
I requested something fast, but we don't have the roll filled yet.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it could. I mean, I don't know exactly what. I guess just something that's quick, that's able to
No, not that again.
maneuver around. What's up? What's happening?
Someone's microphone is going crazy.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Oh, you're lucky.
Make sure we're not hot micing, guys.
Push to talk only.
Oh, of course are you all on Discord, aren't you? It is Gladiatorian, yeah.
That too, yeah, but it was in game. It was that the Brodo sound, like.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting mine built when we get there, things get available again. Scared, but I know I'll do it fine. I know I'll do it right. It's just, you know, worrisome, of course. But yeah, obviously everyone in the org is open to join us on the salvage op. Like I say, it's this Wednesday. If you're new to the org, just jump on whenever you fancy. You know, it's we often have operations happening around the week, throughout the weeks. We've got and most of them are sort of around when I'm streaming, so it kind of gives us something to do as a group. Yo, Josh, come here. Let's see. Have I got you as a friend yet? No, I don't. Hang on. Oh my lord, this... Is it because he's interacting with something? It's just so annoying, that... Ah, there we are. Did you get that? Excellent! No excuses now.
There's that sound again. Whoever's holding down the key, your mic is not working. Stop it.
How do you do push to talk at the same time as intense shooting battles on Hatheror? You just bind it to something that is... Well, it's a kind of like creating a habit.
Oh my god!
Come on, guys, let's figure this out. Whoever it is hot micing, everybody check your mics, make sure you are not the culprit. It happens, but we need to figure it out and stop it. Try going through Discord and just mute. Oh, is it in-game chat, you say, Deke? I just pocket a cup. So, for me, it was... I always have my caps as local. Cap locks... sorry, just caps is my local chat. And then on my mouse, I have party chat. Because when we are in combat, it's just, like I say, it's just a habit that you form with your comms where you make sure that you are able to press it when you need to. That said, I still fumble things, especially in combat. Always focus on keeping yourself alive in game and then relay any information. But, yeah, you just got to keep practicing until it becomes second nature. But it's better that than... Because the problem is, if we don't use push to talk, you can pick up all sorts of background sounds, family members in the background, birds, you know, bad mics can just be hot micing all the time. Is it Galactic? PC building is fine anymore. Once the metal-based thermal compounds started getting phased out, that took a lot of the stress away for me. No risk of shorting your motherboard because you put too much on. Ah, fair enough. It doesn't sound like it's Galactic.
It is.
I think he just said it wasn't. And he came through nice and clear. Oh, it is Galactic.
Yeah, we can see it in the comms.
Ah, okay. Can you hear us, Galactic? Can you check your mic, please, mate? Just make sure you've got push to talk set on... are we talking in-game here? I don't think you can have open mic, can you, in-game? Must be Discord. Yo, Rusty.
Writing global.
In game.
Oh, is it? Try disconnecting, reconnecting, Galactic.
Thank you. Now stop.
Oh, Alley Cat, you're fancying that, are you, mate? Call it 10k. He was at Micro Center to buy something small a few months ago and saw they had a single 98 X3D available. So I bought it and then built a new PC. You took the opportunity. You beat me in getting a new PC. You got a new one 2 weeks ago. Very nice. What you got on it? Yeah, I'm 10k alley cat. You got me as a friend, didn't you? It's a fancy orange, that. Very fancy. Fly, fight, talk. Is that in terms of the priority? To be fair, PC building now, especially, not that I really know what it was like before, but now it's very much just plug and play. The only difficulty I find is making sure I get the right things into the right slot on the motherboard, because there's a lot of slots, but that's it. The rest of it is very much, you know, you're using, I mean, CPU, bit of a sweaty moment of like making sure you get it in right. Generally it goes fine. You've got RAM, graphics cards, even M.2s just slotted nicely. A lot of the time you're not even using hard drives as much anymore, so it's all very, very easy to just slot in. Oh, that's a beast, Jones. Oh, nice. Yeah, so aviation is fly, fight, talk. So I guess if you're on the ground, it would be fight priority first, then talk. So that you're not putting yourself... Oh, Simon, thank you so much, my friend, for the donation there, buddy. Have some beers and party bus. It's, like, always make sure before you communicate that you are safe. If you're in a firefight, put fire down, you know. But this is like going back to the whole, I don't mind people talking in game, especially when we're in a situation where it's kind of combat orientated. Key information when we're on foot and we're in like an engagement or, you know, fighting, relaying useful information. And this is why we ask as well people not to just talk and talk and talk, is because if we're in a situation where we could be under fire or whatever, we need to be able to relay information about where someone might be, where the enemy is, how far they are, what they're using. So keeping it relevant, short, concise, it takes practice. A lot of the time we use, well, any like real world military lingo. The reason why we use it is because it works. Not to say I know much of it, but I know people are like, oh my god, these milsimmers thinking, it's like, no, it works. Why create our own lingo when it's been finely tuned and proven to work? So we use the same sort of stuff. Yeah, I will definitely get one, Ferk, welcome mate, for long-term storage. But beyond that, if I can get hold of the what's it called? If I can get hold of the ProArt motherboard, the 870E ProArt, then I will be able to have just like that has 4 M.2 slots, so I can use that for quick access to all of the files and so forth. Everything all right, Alley Cat? Is it working, mate? Oh yeah, I think I've received it. 57. I'm up to 57 now. Yeah, she's all yours. I don't think I've got any ammo, I'm afraid. Thank you, sir. What is going on with the interactions today? They're so annoying. What threw you off was updating your wife's PC recently was I added extra PCIe power connectors to the motherboard. So I had to do some research. Yeah, there's like certain little bits, isn't there?
Apparently we suffered some damage to the railgun, and little guy is going to see if he can repair it with salvage tool.
Oh, Lyle?
Yeah.
Oh, does that work? Spantech, 07, my friend, thank you so much for the donation earlier, by the way. Thank you, much appreciated. Amazon has that motherboard and can get it to you. Bad news, it can get it to me by Monday. I've been keeping an eye on the prices. Not too much, because we're not quite there yet to buying them. But I think the 9950 X3D was down to like 649. But with July's Amazon sale coming up, might be worth just grabbing it there if I can. Yeah, there is a layout for it, APOC, where, you know, Star Citizen primary, and then it'll be the, what do you call it, operating system, and then it'll be the other storage for stuff that you know, like other games, and quick storage for videos that I'm working on, and then I'll have a hard drive set up for long-term storage. But of course, before I actually build everything, I'll make sure that I'm not stealing anything from anything. Also. But yeah, they are set up on that motherboard to be specific to, you know, prioritize and share. The speeds between sharing them are super quick, which for content creation, that's the whole point of getting that PC, is so that I can not just play and record the game in the highest quality, but just streamline the whole editing process. Because right now, so much time is wasted just waiting for my files to load up, waiting for, like, Premiere is like, I don't know what's going on, I haven't got enough memory or whatever it is to figure out what you're trying to do, and I have to keep closing it and opening it again, which is very frustrating. Thank you, Alley Cat. Enjoy, my friend. You really want to see a big UEE fleet pop up and a large player pirate fleet get it. We may see that, Crusader, with the way that this is going. Let me go see how Lyle's getting on. With this event coming in, I wouldn't be surprised if people do take on the Navy. That's going to be cool. Oh, is that yours? Oh, drop guts. Ah, okay. I'll have a look. How's it looking, Lyle? Any good? Ow. Looks like you've patched it up nicely. Hello. Oh, yeah, I wonder how that happened. Is this the standard railgun, isn't it, Deke? Wait, why is Derridus there, but... Oh, his ship's there. Okay, he's not in it. Whoops. You got a starship on the video card. Nice. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna try this again. I don't know where I am now. Oh man, where am I? What's happened? I thought I might have been stuck there. Oh, it's the M. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It's more that over the years, all these. Oh boy, look at the damage. All these videos that I download, and now, like, most of the Star Citizen content that I download, I have all the official videos on my computer, and now I'm starting to download a lot of them, the ones that are available anyway, into 4K. So it's, you know, obviously editing takes a long while, and I've been doing it a long while, and it never used to take this long. But now, because my computer takes a good 30 seconds sometimes to load up certain files, because I've not organized them as well, but it's taken a while, and I need to streamline it, and it'll certainly speed up the whole process. Yo, DJ, how you doing? Well, that wear and tear. Did you get your armor, Tiberius? You get your fancy cape. What do I edit in? Premiere. Yeah, Adobe Premiere. Welcome, Keelblock. Rabbitstock 07, guys. I know a lot of people say use something else, but the problem is it's... As this is my job, I can't just switch, you know? I can't just go from using this to going using something else. There is a learning curve that needs to happen, and it needs to be slowly adopted if it's better, if it's worth doing. Stolen javelins. I can't wait until we're building a Bengal carrier. Our fleet is going to be impressive, docked at that space station. Are we moving, Deacon? Are you testing the weapon? Something's going on. Go, Cyclone! Having some minor repairs. What will be cool, actually, with this trade post as well, as the game evolves, is being able to actually repair other people's ships. As time goes on, you know, people can come in and we can repair them. We can swap stuff out for them. Flipping it, that's looking a bit worse for wear as well. I'll have a look for that, Rusty. Borrowed javelins. Yeah. Red WoW Blast pistol. Are they actually in demand, Radastock? Nice. Okay. Yeah, exactly, DJ. You know, I'm sure there are other systems out there or other hardware out there that, or software, sorry, that could be beneficial. But like you say, you know, over the years of doing YouTube, I have gone through so many editing softwares. Mostly when we first started out, they were free or trial versions because that's all we could get. And then my partner Rachel, she was using Adobe for years, so we just got the family thing, and then I learned the basics on there, and it's been, you know, however long I've been doing this, I've been learning through that. So yeah, it takes a while. Where does this go? This isn't to the bridge, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. The WoW Blast. What, the red one? Is it? Hell Jump, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Here we go again. Oh, yeah. No, I never went to see anyone about my impingement. I looked it up and found doing rotator cuff exercises really helped to ease the pain. But also now, like when I do a pull-up, I can do pull-ups now. I couldn't before. But when I would try and do it, I would get, you know, it would hurt. It still hurts, but it's far less than it used to since I started doing rotator cuff exercises and just building up the muscle to the point where it doesn't hurt as much. And in general, like even for example, when I would get a shower and you would sort of, you know, do that and wash or dry, you know, in certain movements, because if you go like that and then pull down on there, I can feel it hurting here, and that is a good indication that you have a shoulder impingement. It doesn't happen on that side, that's fine. This side, if you bring your arm up like that, keep your shoulder down and just push down, if you feel it sort of hurting or pinching, that's an impingement. And what I do now is I have my bands, my resistance bands, and I just sort of pull out. Dead hangs as well from a bar is one of the I love it. As part of my warm-up every day, I do either a 30-minute dead hang if I'm doing pull-ups for that session, or a 45-second... Did I say minute? I don't do it for 30 minutes. 45-second dead hang. And after I do each set or do something that irritates my my impingement, I'll just hang and just allow that to ease off. You have the same. It is, yeah, it's annoying. My advice, Rusty, because it's actually made it like it's still there, but if you grab a resistance band I'll use my headphones for now. If you tie it somewhere like waist height, keep your arm parallel, facing forwards, like that, and then just pull it out. Keep your elbow tucked in. Pull it out. Let the resistance, slowly back in, and just keep doing that like 3 sets of 10 or 12. That really helps to build the rotator. Although they've said that to you, that you've gone to see about it. And dead hanging. Dead hanging is one of the best ways to relieve that pain. But now, when I do certain things like washing myself or getting down on the ground, it barely hurts. Still hurts when I do a pull-up, especially when when I'm going down. The minute I let go, whenever I do a pull-up, after I've lowered myself, I keep hanging on if I'm not doing any more reps, and just hold it there, and then I have to kind of swish it around to stop it from hurting, because it's painful, and it puts you off doing anything. Like you know it's going to happen, so you just resist. And I don't want it to affect my form, worrying about it. So now that I've done a lot of these, and I keep doing them, at least 4 sessions a week, I'll do this rotator cuff exercise. It's really relieved that pain a lot more. So yeah, so glad, because like you say, it's just horrible. Yeah, hurts whenever I do this. Well, don't do it then. You just use Sony Vegas Pro 15. I have no experience of any other editing software, barring the cheap free ones that, just terrible. Like, you can't even fade to black or whatever. It's crazy. Just have to find something you're good and comfortable with and stick with it. Watch that, DJ. Oh, sorry. Yeah, exactly. With the editing stuff. It's, Premiere is fine. Premiere is pretty much just as good as anything. I'm sure there are benefits to other ones versus Premiere, but with the suite that I get with Photoshop and Media Encoder stuff, it suits me fine. 3D, it's underscore. Have you sent it to underscore? Let me show you his name. So Deacon.
I've added him to friend, but APOC has party lead.
Ah, okay. In that case, this might be easier for you, Chizzy. Send it to APOC. Apocalypse over there, look. APOKOLYPZE. Send it to Apocalypse. He'll sort you out, mate. There is only one Apocalypse. Yeah, it's... I mean, you can... Apparently... Jesus. Whoa, PDCs!
Watch it, Idris.
Get out of there! I don't know if I'll ever get rid of the impingement, but keeping the rotator cuff stronger definitely helps. Fit, healthy, good-looking, under 45. Are you sure? Dendra, I thought you were talking about yourself there, mate. Under 40, I'll have you know.
This distortion thing. Let's forget them.
Yeah, probably. I take it you just turn the weapons on now, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Under 40. I had the best on my, on my scales every day, twice a day in fact, which you shouldn't do. I measure myself, my body fat and all that kind of stuff. And on scales, they're never going to be super accurate. But the best I've had is 29. Usually it's like 31, 32, 33, 34 this evening, or this morning. But yeah, it was 29, the body of a 29-year-old for that moment, and then it went to pot after that. Oh, Da Vinci's free, isn't it? Yeah. You're over 45, fit and healthy. That's why I started, because, in fact, the reason I started is we went to a circus and saw this guy doing the, up high, no string, no ropes attached, just doing the trapeze, or whatever it was, he's swinging. And I thought, this guy is way older than I am. I cannot be this age and allow myself not to at least be able to control my own body. So I was like, I'm going to do something. I want someone to see that, looking after yourself is important and so forth. So I was just like, let's check out calisthenics and see what that's about. So glad I did. Although it is a pain, especially with the meal plan, trying to figure it out, but I just feel so much better for it. How's that big weapon looking? Is it fixed?
As fixed as can be.
Say that.
As fixed as it can be.
Oh, right, fair
Still
enough.
looks a little rough.
I wonder what happened there. Must have been someone popping into it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could have been that server error.
I saw research.
Hedging your
that
bets.
Fathers of daughters are 75% more healthy than to boys who are non-fathers.
But probably have less hair. But she's funny. She started doing like, you know, like on bars and parallel bars and things. Nothing like, you know, Olympic style. Or she's only 3, but she did. Rachel sent me a video of her doing like where she holds onto a bar and they spin her backwards. I managed to do a handstand as well the other day against the wall, albeit. I've been so scared to do it. Like, that's one of the things that I love about calisthenics is you kind of have like it's not about the aesthetics of the body. It's not about, you know, proving to anyone or anything. It's, for me, the cool thing is you've got all these skills like planche and muscle ups and all these other things that, like handstand push-ups and things, that you kind of, as you unlock them, you're like, yes, it feels like a progression thing. So, whoa, that's my ship, look out! Oh boy, what happened there? My cutter.
Oh, it was yours.
Yeah! Can someone rescue my cutter? I'm going for it. Flipping heck.
It was just blocking the view. I just wanted to notch it out of the way.
Thanks for that, mate. Can I get out of here? Can I get out of this airlock?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh man, that would have been nice. Yeah, and I've been like the handstands that I've been practicing are where I kind of. Oh, you do it. It doesn't seem to want to. Oh, we're moving. Okay.
It's just.
Where you sort of, I walk up the wall and my belly is facing the wall, whereas really it's supposed to be you go and kick up against the wall, and I've been so scared to do so. Like when I started trying to do it, I did it that much trying to get up so that I didn't fall back down again that I got cramp in my arse cheek from the leg that I was kicking up because I was just too scared, and then I managed to achieve it and I couldn't believe it. I'm a long way off from doing anything like a handstand push-up or even a handstand for longer than like 20 seconds. It just kills. But where's my ship? Shit, my ship is still going. Where's the... I'm going to go get that little vehicle underneath. Try and stop it. Rhino, thank you so much for the 10 months, my friend. Where am I bloody going? So long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, as it flies off into space. Lower body and legs, though, after 10 years of cycling to and from school, and then this job where I walk 3 to 4 miles a day. Don't skip leg day. I actually really like leg day now. One of the hardest things that I as part of my exercises are just wall sits. Try and do a wall sit for 60 seconds. Oh, my legs were shaking like crazy. I've only managed 60 seconds. I can do it once in a set of 3. But it does all of your leg. The whole of your leg. You've got your hamstrings, your quads. They're all bulging. It's crazy. DJ, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh. My emotes aren't working. What on earth? Oh, there we go. You can have all them.
MPUV, man.
Yeah, but someone will need to drive it back.
Nah, it's fine. It needs reclaim anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's partially broken.
Let me go grab this then.
No, this. Here.
Oh, is it this one here? Okay. I could probably... What the hell's happened to it? Was this from the Hatheror?
We needed RCM.
Jeez. Oh, that better not be my vehicle.
Might want to back up, APOC.
Oh,
Ryan, just take off. Somebody's dying.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna give you a lift, right?
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Save this for now. Let me come and jump on board. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Alright, I'm in the cargo bay. You can raise it up. Thank you, mate. I'll deploy from here. Yeah, Ryan, I don't know why it's going on with YouTube. So stupid. Repair drones. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That's a good idea, prisoner. I'm yet to do any sort of weighted work. Right now, my body is enough, which is one of the other things that's good about calisthenics, is that you're just using your body weight, so you don't need a lot of fancy workout gear. But, yeah, at some point, I'd love to be able to do weighted pull-ups and so forth. I'm almost at the point of doing an L-sit, where you hold on to what's called like a parallel, which is kind of like a parallel bar, but they're mobile. And then you lift your legs up like that, and you sort of sit with your legs flat. Almost. I can almost put my legs out perfectly straight, but only for a few seconds. Yo, Jabby, how you doing? How much time would I need to spend on this game each week to enjoy progress in it? I wouldn't play for progress, for full stop. Everything's going to get reset. You know, when we get 1.0, which is a few years away, at that point... Thank you, sir. Alright, I'm fumbling out. There we go. At that point, things will persist. Right now, as Sandman says, $45, one-time payment. That's all you need to be able to get in and play the game. And, you know, depending on what you do and what you enjoy will determine whether you enjoy it or not. Of course, you know, it's work in progress. There are bugs, there are problems, there are issues. There's tech limitations and all sorts of stuff. So... play and enjoy what you enjoy and avoid what you don't. But, yeah, you're more than welcome to come and join us in-game and see what it's like to roll with a crew. Yeah, somewhere between 1 and 168 hours a week. I like that answer. Even better. Got a red nose now. After that love tap. Where are my weapons? Do I not have any weapons on? I do. They're turned off. That's why. You've just seen that the game is very large and it seems it can be quite complex. So for someone who only plays... yeah, honestly, there's more than enough time. Like, it is complex and there is a lot about it. There's a lot to do. I play quite often. At least, you know, 3 times a week. And I have to accept that there are certain things that I just will not be able to get to see. You know, since Pyro came out, I still haven't explored all the different moons. I haven't checked out what there is available there. The game is too large to do everything. It's, you just try and focus on what you enjoy and play as often as you are happy to and willing to. But, you know, sometimes you can jump in, you've got like 2 hours free and you're like, yes, finally I can play the game. Or I can play Star Citizen, and then nothing works, everything breaks, you lose everything, and you just wish you'd never even started. But it'll get there, you know. We've just got to just try it out, see how you feel, and just do what you enjoy. It is constantly getting updated, and it constantly will. Right, I'm going to grab my box and get out of here, log out. Well, actually, I've got a bit of time left, actually. It's only past. I'll have to go get some more water, though. Did I get it? Yeah. That's my most annoying thing today for some reason, is just trying to press buttons and interact with things. Gabby, thank you for the follow. As I say, you know, we're quite we're an org. Or right now, this is a lot of the people here are in the org. Yeah, I hear you, Deacon.
There's food and water in the little box over there.
Ah, nice one. I'm getting a bit thirsty. If you are looking for players to play with, for people to join in and take part with different events and whatnot, you are more than welcome to join us. We can show you the basics of what Star Citizen is, how it plays. You can earn some creds with us. You can come along and buy some gear and trade and whatnot. Are you off, Binks? Oop, I was drinking then.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okie dokie, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Safe travels. He just legs it with his
Even
with his
if
box.
players in trouble, we are usually around on Discord to help out.
Yes, true. Yeah, well, like when on our Discord we have a player services channel. There's usually someone in it who is happy to jump in and help if you're in bother or you need help. Ooh. Try lowering your speed velocity indicator, City. It'll allow you to move a little bit more finite. I don't know what the button is though. But yeah, let me know how you get on, Jabby, when if you do jump in and play.
Left alt scroll wheel.
Ah, nice one. Let me know how you get on, and as I say, you're more than welcome to come and join in with what we do. It might be left alt, I think he says, and the scroll wheel. Let's go see what APOC has to offer. What booth is yours, APOC? Shit, I
Kind
turned
of
it.
just parked in the front.
Right, I see.
Not to be obnoxious or anything.
No, yeah. Front of house sale. Some of us are giving how to Star Citizen 101 lessons, Peanut. Beautiful.
Armor and clothing on that left box, and weapons and random crap on the right one.
Don't sell yourself short. You know, might be crap to some, but good to others. We've got Hadonite, Dollarvine, Beradon.
One man's trash is another
Stone
man's
bug.
treasure.
Who wanted the stone bug? Oh, I can't remember who it was asking for it the other day. Very nice, very nice. Lots of gear in there. Help yourself. Very nice, APOC. Don't want anything of yours though. Just saying.
Deed's still here? Oh, yeah, there
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So you have a look. If there's something you want, you speak to... So we put each seller is in a booth here. Look, there's GO7. Mine is GO5. So each seller gets a booth. And, you know, if someone... Like, for example, if we're not present at the booth, someone can look in this box. And if they see what they want, like... I don't know, like a bit of Dollarvine, they can say, you know, where's GO5 seller? And then they just negotiate how much you want for it, making a, you know, come to a deal, and then bish bash bosh. Parking sideways, yeah. Yeah. You're real. At the moment, it's an honor system, but we only invite those. Well, we you know, we have people coming in that we don't know so much from time to time. Most of them are org members, but yeah, obviously we get any wins that anything is being stolen, and they won't be invited. Right now, it is very much a trust thing, where we hope people don't do anything. I don't know how we can enforce that at this time, without knowing exactly what equipment we have. But there will be things in the future that will mitigate that, you know. But we're all a good bunch of people. Did you send a friend invite, Chizzy, to Apocalypse? You just realised he asked how much time. Oh, and you're like, $45, mate. That's all you need to. That's all you need to spend. Thank you, APOC. Oh, hello, Deacon. What's the current best loadout then for a Hornet Mark 1?
Haven't reclaimed the Idris once this time.
Good. I mean, technically it should have been the case from 4.1.1 if it wasn't for all those damn bugs.
Yeah, but we kind of expected that with it going straight to flight, right?
Well, true, it's a big ship. There was bound to be a lot wrong with it. But no, hopefully it stays like that. And Trevor can stay put. That's the most important thing. Yo, Brainer.
Yeah.
How you doing, mate? Happy to have you. Oh, it was Monstrous. Thank you. Are you still here, Monstrous? Because APOC's selling a stone bug, if you wanted one. This item costs 5,000 seconds of your time. Yep. Clear the hangar floor. Everybody look at City. He's taking off.
Keep him in the center of your screen so we can make fun of him.
Don't forget, Daymar's ground comes at you super fast if you ever go in there. Much quicker than any other moon or planet.
Galactic!
What's happened? Is it his voice again?
Yep.
Galactic! Were you talking about playing together about a minute ago? Yes. Yes, I believe I was. Get sucked into the roof. Yeah, I think that's what was happening with City Gamer. And then it was sort of like slam him into the roof and then throw him down again, which was a bit weird. Did anybody get a C-nut? A fried C-nut by any chance? Hey, Steve-O, welcome to the party, mate. Razor, you got a fried C-nut? with sauce.
Another man.
I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to poison someone with it. Cyclone, do you have a fried C-nut? So the way that we do it...
Weren't you getting some the other day, APOC? What did you get when you get sidetracked?
Generally, APOC is the party handler. So...
The sidetrack from the sidetrack definitely didn't help, no.
He goes through his friends list and just right-clicks and then invites to party, right-click, invite to party, and then everybody is in the party and they can essentially then go... Well, that's the wrong one. Go to the map. They can click down here and see all the people in the party, click on them, and then click route to person, and then they can join us so that we are in the Idris, in the middle of nowhere. No one can find us unless they have an invite. And right now, what we are doing is an Idris trade post. So we sometimes do them planet side. Doing this in space, in the middle of nowhere, as an invite only, is the safest way of doing it to stop anyone from coming along, soloing an Idris, trying to blow us up, which they regretted. But, yeah, right now, anyone can come along. They can bring a box of goodies that they've collected that they want to sell, some physical components and whatnot, like what Lyle had down here. And people can come along and just make an offer on what they have. They can negotiate and then exchange. Now, in the future, what we're thinking of doing with the Idris is potentially renting out the booths so that it's, you know, maybe something like 5,000 credits a booth per sale. So if someone comes along, they would pay 5,000 credits. They would be able to set up shop here and sell everything. Because obviously there are running costs with doing this. There's a lot of time and effort gone into, especially from Deacon's end, setting up the Idris to be capable of doing this kind of thing. So we will probably start doing that in the future. But I do want to start encouraging more players who just want to buy to come along. Because if we just had a bunch of sellers, you're not really selling stuff. So, like I say, if anybody is looking for something... Now, there are a lot of ways of acquiring things in Star Citizen. Most people think it's via missions, earning creds, buying it from the shop. The best way to get something you're looking for, it could be an item for Wicullo. It could be anything. Come to the trade post. You can stop by. You know, obviously you need it's invite only, but you can stop by. You can have a look around, see what the traders have. You can put in requests. Some traders will happily go out and find this stuff and sell it to you. Of course, there needs to be a price reflected for that. So, you know, you're not going to get it for free, but there are ways to get things that people claim are behind PvP walls, which isn't true, because you know, they're in the game world as soon as someone's earned them. So yeah, if anybody's interested in something, we have people constantly saying, "Have you got this item? Have you got that item?"
I also want to add that it's becoming more and more viable with all these items that they keep on adding into the game.
Yeah.
Which can only be obtained by hard work or player-to-player trade.
Yeah, absolutely. And the more random stuff they add, the more there's that desire for this stuff. There's so many just pointless things that I want. There's no use for them. I just want them to display in my hangar or in my ship. And then there are the useful stuff, of course.
Exactly, but also like Wicullo favors, access cards, data pads.
Yeah.
And they're adding so much of that stuff now.
That's it. Like, this Hatheror event might be really hard to do solo, but if you could come and buy all that equipment to bypass all of that effort of, you know, getting the key cards and getting the lasers aligned, buying the, what do they call them, batteries. If you can get it all without even needing to group up with anyone, just from us lot, you can go and do it.
Yeah.
Really like the player trade to get some things others are often qualified to, are more qualified to get. Yeah.
Hathor looting stuff.
Yeah. Stuff like you've got a lot of gear there, Apoc.
I have so many batteries.
But that's the thing. A lot of people don't want to do PvP. They don't want to do, not even PvP. They don't want to fire a weapon, which is fine. You can play Star Citizen how you want. Of course, there are limitations right now because there is not a great deal of things to do outside of that in Star Citizen. There is, but it's quite rinse, repeat. But you don't have to play Star Citizen and fire a weapon to gain access to certain things. You can just inquire, and if there's something you need for whatever, like, for example, you know, as Wicullo, as the levels of, like, Wicullo favors increase, you need items that can only really be acquired directly from the cave at the Hatheror site. So, in order to get that, like, I don't plan on running through that again to necessarily anytime soon to go and do that. I'm not going to do it on my own, so I'm going to buy it from someone who has it, and I don't have to worry about it. The game is open and free for players to do what they want to do, how they want to do it. Don't put yourself in a box that is based on, you know, what a game is like. We all know what most games are like. We all know there are systems and game systems in place to, you know, for most games to make them, you need to do this to unlock this and whatnot. Star Citizen is open-ended. You can find your way to do things without doing what is expected. So hangar persistence is working great, but the downside is it's not doing, I mean, I don't know how good is hangar persistence right now?
Well, besides the hangars, home hangars keep breaking pretty well.
So as long as your hangar doesn't break, things persist nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So the persisting is actually really good in the sense that you can place things in your hangar.
There is a workaround for it now.
Is that long-winded one you told me about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it works, so that's good. But I'm just going to get packed up, actually. But the downside is you can spend all that time decorating your hangar, and then it gets wiped when there's a new patch, which is really annoying, unfortunately. Hopefully they can sort that out. Oh, what's that, Apoc? Upcoming changes to hauling. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Let me open that up, and I'll just fly off and save my game. Where's my... Here. Apocalypse. Not the Apocalypse. This guy here, look. APOKOLP... Sorry, YPZE. So send a friend invite to Apocalypse, and he will get you invited. Although we are coming to the end of it now. There's only like 20 minutes left of my stream.
The wrongly spelled apocalypse.
Yeah, it doesn't help, does it? Thanks,
Not
Apocalypse.
the correct one. Because that's another dude.
So, but yeah, not necessarily every Friday, but likely most Fridays, we will do this. We will do this large trade post on the Idris, so throughout the week.
Is that your box, Ryan? That's not your box.
Yep, you're right. Let me return this box that I am stealing.
Thief! Shoot him!
I'm coming back, hold on! What the hell? I'm so turned around. I'm so sorry! It wasn't intended. Where was it from? Here?
No, G9.
You're right. G9. Thank you.
So sorry, Razor. How did I get it so wrong? I don't understand. Ugh.
Thank you.
Nearly got away with it. What the hell?
Over here, Ryan. This is your box.
That's how he goes from 0 to hero.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way to do it, guys. Oh, I must have thought that was that door. Flipping heck. Always remember your booth numbers, just in case someone like me is about.
You always have number 5.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Then I can't get it wrong, right?
Impossible.
Mm-hmm. 80 to 90 items in your hangar before they start to despawn. So there is a limitation there. If there is no problem asking this, anyone playing the game with Vulcan
That's an old limitation, actually.
and has an AMD 7900 XT, does anybody have a 7900 XT and play with Vulcan? It is more than okay to ask, my friend, of course. What's the limitation? Is there a limitation now? I'm assuming there is there? Oh, I'm so done with these buttons. What on earth? Need to literally slam my nose into it for it to work. Need to move that out of the way. Oh, I did pick up this though, didn't I? Which is good. That's for my Hornet. That'll do it. That is not your cupboard you are tractoring there. Oh, Cypher. Oh, 7, sir. What to do at the local... What not to do at the local flea market? Yes, let me demonstrate so that that doesn't happen to anyone else. See you later, losers. Bye. Minimal, welcome. How you doing today? I swear that booth was mine. They're playing tricks on me. They swapped boxes. They definitely swapped boxes. Heyo, Steve-O, just arriving. This is why we wanted to do it longer, because throughout the whole, of the hour that we have, people, or the whole of my stream, people can come and go. It's much better. I know where I'm going. So you have a 9070 XT and play on Vulcan. Was there an issue, Brain, or what's happening? It could be that Vulcan is not fully set up yet. They've not completely converted over to Vulcan. I don't know when that'll happen though. Oh, 100 is the game limit, is it? Especially when you have RMC boxes and cargo, they spawn after 100. Oh boy, okay. Aren, how you doing? Nice to see you. Are you well? Fuchsia, welcome. You got scammed by executive hangar ghost of Chris. What do you mean? What happened? Yeah, well, I mean, it's a bit beyond its infancy. It's definitely, you know, a lot of it. I think Squadron runs with Vulcan now, but there's still certain things that they need to get in a sort of a 1-for-1 with DX11. And once they have done that, then they will make the full shift. I think internally they're using Vulcan. Is that correct? Is that what they said? Got a Corsair down here. I ain't got time to explore, unfortunately, but that's cool. And it looks like the sun might be just on its way up. Depends on if there's harpers over there or not. Yeah, CIG are using Vulcan internally. Thank you, Wonko. So they're not far off. Like, it is definitely beyond the, you know, infancy stage. There's just other things they need to finish off before they are ready to make the full shift. Is it a bit crashy since 4.2? Vulcan works great for you. Not a lot of people, it seems to depend on your... Yeah, absolutely. I think everyone's system... And this is, you know, when it does come to Vulcan full stop, it does depend on your system as to the benefits that you may or may not see. Was it Ali Brown that said it? Nice one. You collected all the cards, put them in the slots, doors opened, I go in, and after 4 steps you die? What on earth? What happened there? The ghost of Chris was watching you, was he? Ah, they're not taking engine updates for Star Citizen in the name of stability. That is why we haven't got the Vulcan updates for a while, thank you. I do remember they made a post about it quite recently, didn't they? Or maybe a couple of months ago. I mean, I've been on DX11. I haven't been swapping between DX and Vulcan. I've just been sticking with one. And so far, it seems to be fine. That's, you know, not to say that there aren't issues due to it. I just don't know if it's that's causing the issues or any issues that I see. Here, looks good. In between the bunch, two herds of forest copian. What is the collective term for copian? Do we know? Have they stated? Yeah, so when I have used Vulcan, things seem to look a bit better and ran a little... Well, things didn't run smooth. I think he was having issues with OBS, maybe. My interactions are really foo bad. I have no idea what's happening. Let's just get out of here. A pack. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, like a pack of dogs. There we are. Let's have a look at this. Cargo updates. Now, this is, again, probably with the intention of making it so this new event is smoother as well. There we are. Right, so it says in... Oh, hang on. Oh, so underneath the Wicullo update, he's posted... this is Elliot Maltby, this is... In a future 4.2.1 PTU patch coming to you will be... So, still 4.2.1, but not this next patch coming tonight. The initial intro mission will be in the standard hauling expander. After you complete this, the tab will vanish, and there will be missions split. Finally, this is actually one of the top things that people have been asking for, is hauling missions in the MobiGlass being split into a bit more... Like, people want filters, absolutely, and search options, but there will be bulk grade, supply grade, and small grade. So, depending on the size of your ship, you can just click on one without having to scroll and scroll and scroll and read every single one to figure out what size haul you're going to be doing. which is really nice. Again, like, you know, all these things, people wanting filters and so forth, they will add them eventually. It's just as and when. But, you know, all these little quality of life things, they add up. And already this year, you know, we're in June, soon to be July, soon halfway through the year, the PU, aside from its usual culprits of, like, elevators, well, very rarely now for me, but mostly inventory issues, hangar issues, these 19,000 issues that people are seeing, aside from those ones which are requiring a bit of a bigger fix, the game is so much more playable, so much more smoother. We can, you know, we can do things like Hatheror with almost 25 people, multiple ships, and it's just doing what it should. Yay for organization, exactly. Yeah, long-term persistence issues, exactly. All like that's another big one. Was it 27 we had? I do Alt F4 if I'm a bit too lazy, but yeah, definitely do it like muscle memory, yeah. With that said, though, what have we got? About 8 minutes. So there is a new patch coming tonight. We are currently preparing a new 4.2.1 build for a potential Wave 4 and Wave 5 PT release later today. So I guess they'll put this one out at Wave 4. And then if all goes well, they will open it to Wave 5, which is essentially everyone. Now, anyone who has an account, you can get access at Wave 5. It varies depending on how, you know, if you've just started playing, Wave 5 is for you. The PTU, the public test universe, is like the PU, but it's a test environment, even more so than the PU is. And it's a voluntary thing to jump on. Just like the PU is, it's even more voluntary. You have to copy your account over. I don't suggest it if you're new. Just stick to your main account and the main PU and just play that and earn through that, because that does persist from patch to patch in most cases, whereas anything on the P2 is wiped by the time, well, with each patch. Oh, that's true, Deacon. Yeah, we have to count ourselves. LTP issues. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, exactly, Shield. I still see so many comments of people saying that, you know, Star Citizen is bro, it didn't work, it's unplayable or whatever, and it's like, I don't know what you're playing. I mean, I'm not denying that they're not being honest about their experience, but we are having a great time. Yes, I would think so, Peanut. I think refinery orders are still wiped. I don't think they've been added to LTP. Ammo? Didn't someone say that their ammo carried over from one patch to the next? It's very hit or miss when it comes to what actually persists. Armor, you know, everything barring ammo, technically, and other harvestables. There are some harvestables that have now been added to the PTU. So ammo did not. Yours didn't, DJ. Okay. There are some, like, especially with Cullo stuff, that has now been added to LTP. The ship blades and bomb racks, they've been added to LTP. But that's not to guarantee that they're not going to get wiped. Yeah. All consumables are supposed to be wiped, which include ammo, food, med pens. But for some reason, some things don't, some things do, some things that shouldn't get wiped. So yeah, some of your ammo carried over, and some of yours did, Johnny. There's definitely something going on with long-term persistence. They're working on it, clearly, but things... Yours did as well, Arendi. Certain things, it's hit or miss. Every patch, sorry, we're always kind of taking stock as to what's gone missing, what hasn't. People get things back from patches long ago where things were taken. Ships and all sorts of stuff. Any fun plans for the last week of June? No, not really. Do you mean in game or do you just mean in life? To me, the days tick by so fast that I'm just like, are we still in February? What's happened? You lost a few Karenites and Jacklium. Oh, managed to scrounge soul. That sucks. Why, do you have any plans for the last weekend? In fact, no, I do. Sorry, I do. It's my auntie's birthday. We're going to Robin Hood's Bay. So I do have plans. They're not technically my plans. I'm being dragged along. I'm only joking. On school online, old school online, on school. Thank you so much, my friend. Was it your box? Beers and Paddy, please. Thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. I do apologise. It was a complete accident, obviously. It's just like right seawall. That must have been what happened to Ramine. You meant live? Yeah. It'll be a nice little trip out. If you've never been to Robin Hood's Bay, it's a really quaint old fishing village on the east coast. It's got a massive hill that I know for a fact will be me carrying Summer up it. There's no way she's going to be walking up that by herself. Poor thing. She's only small. She's only got small legs. Yeah, come to Wally's with me, and then I'll ditch you the minute we arrive. But yeah, with that said, 421 PTU open to all by this weekend, hopefully, and then left open for the weekend. I'm certainly expecting a live release by next week. It seems plausible now, which will bring this new event. That's what I'm excited for, working as a group. Again, if you are new to the game or not new, and you are bored of playing solo, come and join in. You are more than welcome. Excellent, Ali. I wasn't sure if it was working. I'm glad that it is. Where did I pick that up? Oh, I grabbed that from the security office in Hatheror when we were there during the org meet. I just swiped it, even though we weren't actually looting. And I'm glad I did, because that got me a 10k. And it's cheaper than what Nexus. Nexus was selling it for 20 to 30k. So I made sure to undercut you, Nexus. Right, I'm going to go get some food. It is full body strength today, which I actually really enjoy it. So I am looking forward to it. No new camping vids just yet. Right now, I'm just swamped with everything else. But yeah, hopefully in the near future there will be. But yeah, right now there's just so much going on. Anyway, let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Again, TOBII is on sale, 15% off until the 14th of July. Plenty of time to pick one up if you are interested. Anything Star Citizen related, if you can't get it on the official website or you want 5% off, check out the Impound, GameGlass, MonsterTech. Buy-in, I can get you discounts on VKB as well. All but VKB, I get a kickback. So if you do buy, I appreciate it. But yeah, let's see who is live. Monstrous. I think APOC has got a stone bug. So if you are interested, next time we do this trade meet, mate, you can probably grab one from him. Right, who have we got? Oh, dear me, I am tired. Should we pass it on to 5-star? I know well, actually, no, we'll pass it on to Detox. Detox is on, but he's playing Dune. I tend to try and just raid people who are playing Star Citizen, but, you know, Detox is a friend, so we'll pass it Detox's way. Oh, hang on, I'm pressing it all in the wrong place. It's just Detox, isn't it? Yeah, it's not Detox TV anymore. Yes. Excellent. There we go. And yeah, as always, thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you, Deacon, for providing your monstrous ship and setting everything up as always. APOC, thank you for having a lie-in and doing absolutely nothing. I'm only kidding, mate. You need to get your sleep. He's playing on Daymar today, yeah. Yeah, Cobra's been going for a while. Welcome, Spunky. I've never raided him, I don't think. APOC, when are you streaming again, mate? Well, I need to pass it on to you. But yeah, right, let me get to my end screen, which looks a little something like this. Much appreciated hanging out. Love you all. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. It is Friday, so I'll see you all on Monday. And and hopefully by that point, we'll be looking at a live release soon. Bye-bye.